Morning, everybody, or almost good afternoon, East Coasters. I was hoping to get on here 20 minutes earlier, but I wanted to make, like I said, I wanted to make sure I wanted to have a mega filler up for you guys before I started my first break, and I do. Made it a mission to try to get more players in the NT player case put in today's mega filler, which I did. So just want to give you guys a heads up. As soon as the mega filler is sold out and run, regardless of how many players I got remaining in the NT players break, I will be putting up a numbers filler for the remaining players after the mega filler has been sold out and run. So my goal is ambitious goal is to get the pick a player case run today, but I think the floor, the save target, would be tomorrow, depending on how quickly the numbers filler would run. So just a heads up. I know some of you guys are asking how can we get it going, and I had that weighing on my mind pretty heavy as I left the office last night and as I came back in this morning. So okay. All right. Well, we're going to start off with this racing break that I left over from last night's session. And just to let you guys know, I'm a little behind on some of the haystacks, specifically the ladder breaks of the day that we did yesterday. I'm gonna see what I can do to stick around late after the show and get those caught up, because I'm also gonna have to catch up today's as well. So just a heads up. I haven't forgotten about those haystacks. Just just kind of ran out of energy last night after the show to get more photos run. And then one of the other things that I'm looking to make a more concerted effort doing with regards to haystacks for you guys is Chad was telling me recently that there was a feature on Haystack I wasn't aware of, and I was talking to my contact at Haystack about how to handle it a little bit. But so especially what we're going to do with our Sunday mixers, especially any new products that are coming out, first couple breaks of new products that we're putting out, we're going to make sure we put posts on our X account so you guys can. So that anybody can see all of our hits from breaks such as that. So any big mixers that we run, so our weekly Sunday mixers, anytime we have a new product coming out, the first couple of breaks of the new product, any new product that hits, we're going to get some of that up for you guys, for everybody to see. Especially, if, especially, it helps reach out to new people, and also for you guys. You guys can, it's another way, especially on newer breaks. If you can't, if you're not looking look for the break video, you can actually look at all the number cards and the hits that we pull literally on one tweet. So it's a pretty cool. It's just another thing. It's just another thing for us to do, to reach out and keep in touch with you guys when I'm not live. All right, let me get the numbers in here. There's my list. Let's see. One of the players has gone in pick your player 2. I forgot to mark this down here. All right, so once again, guys, as soon as the Mega Filler sells out, the remaining players on the Pick Your Player case on National Treasure will go to a 99 spot numbers filler. That is, that's not a promise; it's a guarantee, as The Rock would say. Looks like Zach Eady's been picked up, and I think with with the majority of the remaining players, 21 of the 35 players that were in the store this morning were plucked out from the Mega Filler. My guess is that there's going to be a few more players that'll probably be picked up, knowing that a numbers filler for that break is inevitable today. So. All right, don't forget, guys, we still have a new product that released yesterday that we're looking to open for you guys for the first time today, including Obsidian Basketball. We have spots in the Mega Filler for that, as well as Prism Baseball. We have spots in the Mega Filler for both half cases on that one. It's a single block of both half cases, so, you know, for breaks 1 and 2. We reloaded Topps Inception. We did a case each of Ram Team and Pick Your Team yesterday. That stuff's really nice. If you guys like the Inception baseball design, you're going to like the basketball as well. All right. Let's go ahead and get this racing mixer done and out of the way. Guten Morgen. Speaking of which, I gotta contact my friend. She's running Berlin next week. Since you spoke to me in Deutsch. All right, here we go. Okay, guys, we're doing a 4-box break here of 2025 racing. 2 boxes each of Don Russ and Select. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. This is a break that was kind of sitting around in the store for a bit, admittedly. One participant picked up a spot in the store, and then the other 9 spots we awarded out in yesterday's Mega Filler. Excuse me, in the consolation drawing in the bottom 30. That's how we got this one filled up. Roll the die here. We'll determine how many times you randomize a list of participants and numbers. There was 3 hits per box. On the select break, on the select boxes, it should be 2 autographs, 1 memorabilia. On the Donruss, I think it's flip-flopped. I think it's 1 auto, 2 memorabilia, although it's not specific in that. They just say 3 hits. But generally speaking, most boxes are 1 auto, 2 memorabilia, Donruss. All right. Good luck. Here we go. 2 clicks. All cards will ship for your respective numbers, by the way, guys. Most of the cards coming out of the break will be awarded based off the card number on the back. Anything serial number, the left side serial number will take precedence. Our letter keys in place for any memorabilia or autographed hits that lack a serial number and use a letter number on the back of the card. Yeah, that's what she's aiming for. That's the biggest reason why she's doing Berlin. I think that's one of the races. After this, she's running Chicago too, and then she's hoping that her spot on the wait list opens up for Tokyo in the next year or 2. She's got to basically finish the big 6 or 7 or whatever it is. There's a 7th one now, is Melbourne, I think. But she pretty much has to be able to get all those to be able to run Boston or have a qualifying time, which she's not sure she's going to be able to attain. All right, Tim C. Woodard bottom, Kumantan top. Kumantan bought his spot. Everybody else went their way in through the Mega. Oh, it's Sydney, that's what it is. I knew it was Australia. And the 7th one was just introduced a year or 2 ago. It used to be 6. All right, 2 clicks, guys. Here we go. Once and twice. Okay, E. Perlowitz at the top, Gravy Train bottom. As you guys can tell already, it's kind of a relaxed atmosphere to start the day. I know that people are just trickling in slowly. For some of you guys knowing that our racing break was going first and that we posted a Mega Filler right away. So, you know, just easing our way in. We got a couple of basketball breaks lined up for you guys that are waiting to run after this. Okay, 1 to 0, top to bottom with the letters. 2 clicks. Once and twice. All right, 5 top, 7 bottom. All right, Kevin Cochran is 0, Roger Proctor 1, Daniel Griesbach 2, Kumatan 3, Jason Gill 4, E. Perlowitz 5, Roger Proctor 6, Gravy Train 7, Tim C. Woodard 8, and Jose Alcala 9er. All right, good luck, guys. Oh yeah, that's right. So those are 7. Yeah, she's run New York. She's run Chicago for the first time this year. She's done London. Yeah, so Tokyo and Sydney are on her list after this. You know what? I'm gonna get all the packs out of here and stacked up. Alright, let's find some fun out of here. Alright, 41 to 299. Red parallel Corey Haim. 1 Roger Proctor. Well, the thing is with new cards, you know how it is. It's, you know, people are gonna put it up high until they find an offer they find acceptable, or they're just gonna leave it up there for advertising purposes, you know. Brad Keselowski, optic red velocity or red laser, 100 to 199, 0 for Kevin Cochran, and pedal to the metal. So this is a sheet metal piece, Brendan Poole. And this will be awarded based off the last letter on the card number on the back, which is the letter E, going to the 5 spot, E. Perlowitz. Blue 30 of 189, Michael Waltrip. 0, Kevin Cochran. So the Donruss paper parallels, they're numbered on the front. The optic parallels are numbered on the back. We got a red spellbound here of Connor Zilich. And serial number here is 7 to 99. 7 to Gravy Train. Got another pedal to the metal insert. Corey Haim, another sheet metal piece. I've always loved, one thing I've always loved about NASCAR product is just the insane amount of memorabilia that they can do. The letter M, 3 spot Kumatan. Especially sheet metal pieces. I missed the days of press pass racing when you used to do the 4-wide memorabilia, which had all sorts of different pieces. So tire piece, sheet metal piece, fire suit piece, and then gloves sometimes, or other pieces even. If you have a chance, look up some of those old press pass 4-wides. They're really nice cards. David Starr, Black Velocity. As far as aesthetics, some of the more aesthetically pleasing memorabilia hits you'll find in any sport. 12 of 39, 2 for Daniel Griesbach. Purple Velocity Cole Custer. 9/59, number 9 for Jose. Chase Briscoe, red, 107/299. 7, Gravy Train. All right, got a turn of the century auto here at 25 of Kyle Weatherman. 23/25 is serial number 3 for Kumatan. So we found our 2 relics, we found our auto. If I can get this card in the top loader. There it goes. Still early in the day, my depth perception is just very slightly off. Okay. Got an unleashed foil here to 199 Joey Logano. Looks like 50 or 60 of 199 0 for Kevin. If you guys haven't had a chance, check out the Mega Filler today. Mega Filler's got a bunch of players in the National Treasures Picker Player Break. Also has spots in New Obsidian Basketball, Prism Baseball. We have a few more spots in that Bowman Sapphire box, and more. So make sure you gotta check that out, guys. We got some football in there as well. Panini 1 and that 2021 Panini Black. Both of those breaks, by the way, I just mentioned football-wise, are both NFL Shield Bounty eligible. I know it's University of South Florida, but they're in Tampa. That's hardly South Florida, but you know, I won't fault them for calling themselves South Florida. Should be a good game though. I'm looking forward to it. All right, so that's the first box of Donruss. The fact that CW landed a game against 2 top 25 teams is a near miracle. They might have one of the best games on the schedule today. I understand that Miami's still pretty heavily favored, but they're not to be taken lightly. They're a good squad. All right, got a Race Kings blue here. Blue foil, Denny Hamlin, 2/49. Number 2 for Dalen Griesbach. See, at Real Madrid just survived. They were playing a man. They were playing a man short. They were up 2 goals at the half, but they got a red card at the end of the first half, so they were playing a man short the whole second half. All right, got a red here. Kyle Petty, 131/299. Number 1 for Roger. Dale Earnhardt Jr. foil, Spellbound, 9/199. Number 9 to Jose. All right, got a pedal to the metal here. Chase Briscoe. The letter R, Tim C. Woodard. Tony Breedinger, Purple Velocity. This one's serial number 57 to 59, number 7 for Gravy Train. I got a blue parallel here, 87 to 189. Bill Elliott, another 7 for Gravy Train. All right, got an optic auto here of Luke Benhouse. This will be a word based off card number on the back. Rookie auto. Card number 100, spot 0 for Kevin Cochran. Excuse me. Red parallel, Frankie Muniz. There's Malcolm himself. Number 163 of 299. Number 3 for Kumatan. Got a red velocity here, Michael Waltrip. 3 of 199, number 3 for Kumatan. And a red pedal to the metal of Lane Riggs, serial numbered on the front here. Serial number 5 of 99. Number 5 for E. Perlowitz. And the last pack of diamonds from this mixer. Okay. Alright, takes care of Donruss boxes. Got select boxes here next. Get this stuff ready to recap. Recap. Here comes some selects. Alright, got a Cole Custer purple prism here. This will be numbered. 50 of 85, number 0, Kevin Cochran. And number to 99, got a blue trackside action signature, Ryan Preece. Let's see, 85 and 99. Number 5 for E. Perlowitz. Austin Beers, purple prism. 96 of 199. Number 6 for Roger Proctor. And 37 to 49, got a Sparks memorabilia, Ty Dillon. 7 for Gravy Train. It's a red prism version. Single color fire suit piece. That's a little tight. We got 180. Of course, the 180 is going to feel really loose. Not that loose. Okay. All right, got a green prism here, Sam Mayer. I believe these will be the 5. 4 or 5 on this one, going to Jason Gill. You know, it's funny. Bayern Munich Stadium, the Allianz Arena, looks like a big old air mattress with the top cut out. You know, like the Raiders Stadium looks like a big Roomba. Yeah, Bayern Munich's building looks like a big old air mattress with the top cut out of it. I got a red and fuego of Alex Bowman. If you guys remember the Chiefs-Dolphins game from Bayern last year, you'll remember the stadium. 85 and 99, number 5 for E. Perlowitz. Now when you look at that stadium again, you're going to remember what I said, and you're like, man, Ryan was right. I can't unsee that. Lime green of Shane Van Gisbergen. Looks like something you can like literally just bounce your butt off of and like, it's comfortable. 24.75 to Jason Gill. Purple Daniel Dye. 86 of 199. Another 6 for Roger. Terry Labonte Red. 117 and 125. 7 for Gravy Train. Got an autographed hit here. Darryl Waltrip. 38 and 99 is serial number on this one. It's going to Tim. Got a blue legend signature here. He is a legend indeed. Got a blue prism here of Eric Almirola. 1 of 175, number 1, Roger. Corey Heim tricolor, not numbered. Okay. That's the first of our 2 select boxes. Alright, second box to select, last box in the mixer. Got a white prism here, Daniel Hemrick. Gonna have a redemption behind that. The white prism is serial number 50 of 99. 0 to Kevin. Joe Nemechek, trackside action signatures. Alright, this one's gonna have to go to a draw, guys. Redemptions and numbers breaks go to an automatic draw, so we'll draw that one out in just a moment. In fact, we'll draw it out right now. Alright, let's go back to your numbers. 3 clicks, everybody. Participant whose number's at the top of the list wins Joe Nemechek for themselves. Good luck. 1, 2, and 3. All right. Spot number 4 belongs to Jason Gill. Okay. Not to be confused with John Hunter Nemechek. I think it's Joe and John, I think father and son, if I'm not mistaken. Kyle Petty, lime green. 71 75, number 1, Roger Proctor. The last letter is L on this one for Justin Allgaier Sparks memorabilia, non-numbered. Letter L, 2 spot, Daniel Griesbach. It's a tire piece. Got another green here. 2 boxes, 2 green pearls of 5. Luke Fenhouse. Excuse me. Pulled his auto in the Donruss break. In the Donruss portion of this break earlier. This one's also 4 or 5. Jason Gill has both green parallels. We pulled 4 or 5. All right, got a Blue Sensations Joey Logano. 11 of 49. 1 for Roger Proctor. Mark Martin Purple. 136 of 199. 6. Roger Proctor. Christian X. Red. 90 of 125. 0. Kevin Cochran. All right, got a blue prism here, Brandon Jones. 119 and 175, number 9 for Jose. And Danica Patrick auto. Last letter is K, not a numbered auto here. Letter K, Roger Proctor, 1 spot. There you go. Last pack. Okay. All right, guys, we made it. I'll recap your goodies here in just a moment. Just going through these kind of slow because I'm not sure of the numbering scheme on this product by and large, so I just want to make sure I have it right. All right, cool. All right. All right, guys, here's your recap. 2025 Donruss Select Racing 4-box mixer numbers break 2. Thank you for jumping in on this break, guys. Well, those of you guys that won your way into the Mega Filler, thank you for jumping in on the Mega Filler. Help make this break possible. Kumatan, thank you for picking up a spot as well on site. All right, here's what we pulled out of here. All right, start with your numbered goodies from Donruss to 299. Corey Heim, Chase Briscoe, Kyle Petty, and Frankie Muniz, a.k.a. Malcolm. Blue to 199. Michael Waltrip, Bill Elliott, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Joey Logano. Number to 99, Connor Zilic. Number to 49, Denny Hamlin. Optic parallels from Donruss. Red Velocity to 199, Brad Keselowski, Michael Waltrip. Cole Custer, number to 59, and Tony Breedinger to 59 as well. The Black Velocity of David Starrs, number to 39. All right, from Select, your numbered prisms. To 199, Mark Martin, Daniel Dye, Austin Beers. Number to 175, Brandon Jones, Eric Almirola. Number to 125, Christian X and Terry Labonte. Number to 99, Daniel Hemrick, Alex Bowman. Cole Custer, number to 85. Number to 75, Kyle Petty, Shane Van Gisbergen. Number to 49, Joey Logano. Got a pair of green parallels to 5, Luke Fenhouse and Sam Mayer. Both of those are number 4 or 5, by the way. Okay, on to your hits. Starting with hits from Donruss. Pedal to the Metals, Brendan Poole. Corey Heim. Chase Briscoe. And a red parallel to 99 of Lane Riggs. Your autographed hits from Donruss boxes. Luke Fenhouse, Raid Rookie Optic Auto. Blue Turn of the Century Auto, number to 25, Kyle Weatherman. Your hits from Select. Sparks Tire, Justin Allgaier. And I got a red Sparks Fire Suit piece of Ty Dillon, number to 49, sorry. And then your autographed hits from Select. Got a redemption here. Joe Nemechek. That one went to the 4 spot in a random draw. Danica Patrick. Signatures. Got a blue trackside action signature to 99 Ryan Preece. And a legend blue auto to 99 Darryl Waltrip. Okay. That'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again as always for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. All right. Oh, the Canelo fight's tonight, isn't it? All right, I got a few breaks sold here. The Bowman Sapphire box is pending to Mega. Topps Chrome Blaster is gone. The 2-box break of Bowman's Best U is also gone. All right, what's stats and rest of these here? Okay. Prism's at 12 here. Okay, good. Okay. Obsidian's at 14. Bayern Munich's already on the board. 3 minutes in because they're playing Hamburg. Or actually, Hamburger. Yes, the team from Hamburg, Germany is Hamburger. Look it up. I'm not lying to you guys. I don't tell you guys lies. All right, Mega's still at 51. Okay. Nice shot. Is that a free? That was off a free kick. All right. So I'm actually going to keep that open just for that reason. Okay. Let's see. Finest Delight number 25. Let me also do this. Give me a second, guys. I'm doing a little piece of business here. I think we'll, hopefully I'm doing what I can to help that mega filler along here. There's another one for Bayern. This game's going to be a blowout. Mega filler's at 49 now. Engaging a little direct marketing here. Okay, let's keep that there for now. Play with that list in a little bit. Okay. All right. And see, make sure both lists are ready. Oh. Then put in the basketball teams here for his finest. And I got to update the bounty too. Where's my team list? Here it is. Alright, see that. Box numbers. And a bounty adjustment. Perfect. All right. All right, let's begin. All right, everybody, 24-25 Finest Basketball Delights here. This is 2-box, 3 extra RAM teams break 25. Just a heads up for you guys, this is my last Delight Finest case. So once we get through break 28, that'll be the last 2 boxes of this case. That'll be all she wrote for Finest Delight. This break is Super Fractor Bounty eligible. The bounty is at $900, which we'll award out the store credit when we get one yanked out of this case, or out of this break. And if not, bounty carries over to our next qualifying break. Lots of good breaks up in the store qualify for the bounty. We did post break 26 of this. That's one of them. Right now, that is our only basketball break that qualifies for the Super Fractor Bounty. Got several baseball ones that qualify, of course. Direction. All right. All right, guys. We'll number the boxes top to bottom 1 to 8. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants' numbers and boxes, or the participants' teams and boxes. My apologies. 10 spots in a break, and each spot gets you 3 teams randomly assigned. Good luck. All right, 6 clicks. All right. E. James at the bottom, Stephen Arthur at the top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, Stephen top and bottom. All right, basketball teams here. Blazers top, Wizards bottom. 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty, Bulls at the top, Hornets at the bottom. Okay, E. James, Spurs, Clippers, Sixers. Felipe, Pacers, Celtics, Nuggets. Stephen Arthur is the remaining teams. Bulls, Warriors, Wizards, Heat, Magic, Knicks, Jazz, Cavaliers, Kings, Bucks, Lakers, Mavericks, Blazers, Rockets, Pelicans, Raptors, Suns, Thunder, Timberwolves, Hawks, Nets, Grizzlies, Pistons, Hornets. All right, top 2 boxes on the list after click 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, boxes 4 and 6. So let's see, 6, 4. Yeah, there it is. Put these out of the way. All right. AJ Johnson arrivals. Got a Zach Edey purple debut, 63-100. Stephen Arthur's got the Grizz. Then we got a gold geometric 25 Kyle Filipowski for the Jazz. Stephen. All right. LaMelo Ball. Got a green to 150 of SGA for the Thunder. Going Stephen. Blue geometric to 50 Carmelo Anthony. The Knicks also going Stephen. Nikola Jokic. We got autos here. For the Thunder, blue rookie finest to 99 AJ Mitchell. For Stephen Arthur. Green finest auto 75 Patrick Williams Bulls. And a green colossal shots of 75 GG Jackson second. Grizzlies for Stephen Arthur. All right, box 2. Got a blue 75, Ron Hall in second. Troy Pistons, Stephen Arthur. Zach Edey arrivals. Austin Reeves. Green to 150 of Khalil Ware. Miami Heat, Stephen Arthur. Number 75, Chris Middleton, Wizards, Stephen Arthur. Gold to 25 for the Wizards, Bilal Coulibaly for Stephen Arthur. Alex Caruso. And 3 more autos. Green Colossal Shots, Jerry Stackhouse, Troy Pistons. Pistons for Stephen Arthur. Got a green finest auto 75 Steven Adams Rockets. Rockets also for Stephen Arthur. And last auto is going to the Pistons. Blue Masters auto 99 Ron Hall in the second. Pretty sure Stephen Arthur pretty much swept the break. I don't think I called out a numbered card or an autographed card for the other 2 participants. Okay. But when you buy 8 of the 10 spots, that could possibly happen. That did. Okay. All right, guys, I have a recap ready for you on this 24-25 Finest Basketball Delight 3X Ram Teams 2-box break 25. Break 26 is available in the store now. Here's what we pulled out of 25. Your numbered goodies, number to 150, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Khalil Ware. Number to 100, Zach Edey. To 75, Chris Middleton and Ron Hall in second. Number to 50, Carmelo Anthony. Number to 25, Kyle Filipowski and Bilal Coulibaly. All 6 of your autographed hits were serial numbered. Blue to 99, Ron Hall in the second and AJ Mitchell. Green to 75, Patrick Williams, Steven Adams, GG Jackson the second, and Jerry Stackhouse. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. Congrats to our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. All right. We got a 1920 Select Basketball box coming up next. Give me, excuse me, give me a sec, guys. That's something else that's gone here. Hang on. Alright, finest Star Wars. Well, 3-0 Bayern. Trying to figure out why I have this game on. Bowman University basketball number 9er is gone. Okay. Guessing somebody's scooped up all 10 spots on that. I'll find out shortly. Alright. Let me do this real quick. I want to actually download some more. I have the names for select, but I want to download the subsequent orders so I can get a couple things reloaded for you. Okay. Blaster Box 39. So I can get number 40 up. The Bowman's Best Cube Football. That way I can get the next one of those up too. Basketball and Bowman Sapphire box. I'll get those names that were purchased and pulled there. Okay. Good, good, and good. over to my other sheet. This one. Okay. Point oh. Save. Alright, and we can blast out this sheet. Save. Okay. Let me put you guys together for 1920 select. Get you guys emailed, then I'll get those other aforementioned breaks reloaded. All right, we got this select box going here in a moment, and like I said, I want to make sure I get a couple other pieces reloaded here for you, including this Topps Chrome Blaster. Mega Filler, by the way, is now at 39. Once again, guys, friendly reminder, once the Mega Filler is sold out and run, the remaining players on National Treasures Basketball and that picker player case will go to a numbers filler. So if there's any players you've been kind of eyeballing, was wondering when we're going to get that break going. We're looking to get that break going optimistically today. So if there's a player you've been eyeballing, you want it for yourself, you're going to want to pick it up now. So that one's uploaded. Make sure I got another Bowman's Best U up for you guys, since break 9 sold out, and get number 10 going. Keyshawn, 125. I can go down to 145 for you. If you're okay with 145, let me know, and I'll adjust the price on the site so you can purchase him. I'll meet you in the middle. So let me know. Alright, so I got those reloaded for you. Okay, let me give me a second. Let me go into the listing on the website and change the price for you, and then do this. I'm going to give you a link to the I'm going to give you a link to the listing on the website so you can purchase it there. Just give me a minute while I adjust the pricing for you on that player so that you can pick it up, okay? Hang tight. I just gotta find it on the site here so I can make that switch. Hang tight. There he is. Alright, so save. Okay, it's updated on the site right now. Go ahead and click on that link I provided you, and then scroll down to Keyshawn George and check out. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and run our box of Select Basketball here. All right, good luck, guys. All right, everybody, we're doing a 1920 Select Basketball Hobby, Ram Team Single Box Break 11. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. I had one loose box of this sitting around, so I figured I'd put up for you guys as a single box fun basketball break to open here. All 30 teams are in. Should be 2 autographs, 1 memorabilia in the box. Roll the die will determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams. Good luck. All right, 4 clicks. Okay, Ricky D at the bottom up top, John Mulder. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. E. James at the top, Akira Saito at the bottom. Alright, Blazers top, Wizards bottom. 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alrighty. Hawks at the top, Clippers bottom. All right, Kira Saito, Clippers, BC, Lakers, Benny, Kings, Card Attack, Heat, Hornets, Suns, Bucks, Pistons, Thunder, Nuggets, Raptors, Spurs, Pelicans, Wizards, Jazz, Celtics. Cesar Diaz, Pacers, Chris Senior, Warriors, Detail Design, Nets, E. James, Hawks, Gene Clip, Knicks, John Mulder, Rockets, Josh Taylor, Timberwolves, Kazu, Lakers, Cavaliers, Nick Johnson, Magic, Nobuzawa, Sixers and Bulls. Ricky D's got them Grizz. And S. Matten 357 with the Mavericks and the Blazers. Okay. Those be your squads. Good luck. All right, here we go. All right, first hit is going to be an autograph for the Clippers at 149. In-flight auto, Montrezl Harrell. Going to Akira Saito. Got a scope rookie here, Tyler Hero for the Miami Heat. A card attack. All right. Yusuf Nurkic for the Nuggets. Throwback memorabilia. Denver Nuggets for card attack. Bam Adebayo, tricolor. Okay. All right, number to 10, I got a gold here of Mitchell Robinson. Gold Phenomenons, New York Knicks to Gene Clip. Behind that's a silver rookie Darius Bazley for the Thunder. Yeah, tricolor rookie here, Kobe White for the Bulls. Nobuzawa. There's base John Morant, rookie for the Grizz. Darius Garland, rookie for the Cavs. I got a red die cut, Karl Anthony Towns, Timberwolves. For Josh Taylor, 50. Number 175. Got a courtside base of LeBron James. So that's the highest level base there. And another Darius Garland rookie this time, a concourse. Damian Lillard, blue for the Blazers. This is the 249. The S-Mat 357. The 299 Karl Anthony Towns Timberwolves. Josh Taylor, 50. Got a white Prism Hero Joker for the Nuggets. Going to card attack. Of course, during his pre-MVP years. 114 and 149. Number to 99, CJ McCollum. Purple memorabilia here. Blazers, S-Mat 357. Silver rookie of PJ Washington Jr. Tricolor rookie Matisse Thybulle, Sixers. And silver rookie KZ Okpala for the Heat. Okay. Alright, that does it for the box. I'll have your hits recapped here in just a moment. Did you pick up Keyshawn George okay, Cage? Just double checking to make sure you were able to get in your order okay. Alright guys, to recap your goodies here from this box. 1920 Select Basketball, number 11. Okay. I got a courtside here, LeBron James. Rookies, Darius Garland. We got a concourse and a premier level. Concourse rookie of John Morant. Silver rookies, Darius Bazley, KZ Okpala, PJ Washington Jr. Scope rookie, Tyler Hero. Pair of tricolor rookies, Matisse Thybulle and Kobe White. Your numbered goodies, the 299 Karl Anthony Towns, the 249 Damian Lillard, the 175 Karl Anthony Towns, the 149 Nikola Jokic, and the 10 Mitchell Robinson. Memorabilia hits, Yusuf Nurkic. Got a purple memorabilia hit, 99 CJ McCollum. And got an in-flight signatures of Montrezl Harrell for the Clippers, number 149. All right. That'll do it for the box. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats again to our lucky hitters. Until next one. Okay. Do a check here real quick. Paolo Banchero's been picked up, by the way, guys, just a moment ago. Looks like I got you okay there, Kaling. Thank you again. All right, looks like we're good. All right, so we got a couple players out. Keyshawn George, Paolo Banchero. That makes the numbers filler that much cheaper. I think all the rest of the players I got left are rookies, with the exception of Wemby. Let's break at 11 players. Yep. All right, Topps Chrome. Let me get you guys put together for that, and then I'll update your counts here again. Blaster Box 39. Let's see. We got a couple of teams gone on the Inception PYT. Next Topps Chrome Baseball Blasters at 28. That's just like this one. We'll be awarding out 3 spots towards the Ram team's case of Tier 1. Mega Fillers now at 35 spots, guys. So don't forget, Mega Fillers awarding out a total of 21 players towards the NT Basketball Picker Players case. It's also awarding out spots to new products, including Prism Baseball, Obsidian Basketball. Another Cactus Jack spots gone as well. So, yeah, probably for Sunday's Mega Filler, bottom 30, I'll probably be pulling spots from the Cactus Jack. Okay, and baseball teams here might be good. Alright, and make sure I got these on bold already. I do. Alright, let's begin. Alright, 3 Tier 1 spots are at the stake here. Alright guys, we're doing excuse me, we're doing 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster. Ram Teams Box 39. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again as always for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. All 3 teams are in. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goods. After that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks. 3 of you guys are going to win your way into the next Ram Teams case of 2025 Tier 1 Baseball. If you missed out on this break, break number 40 is available now with another 3 spots in the Tier 1 Baseball Ram Teams case break at the stake. All right, let's do a roll and draw. Good luck. All right, 6 clicks. Okay, Jet Beck at the bottom up top is Yeah 21. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty, B Mark top, B Fisher Auto bottom. Wow, Hoovian Inner. This is a classico here, 2-2. All right, teams: Angels top, Yankees bottom. 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rockies top, Twins bottom. Okay. BC Yankees, Benny, Angels, Berserker Baseball, Mariners, Guardians, and Blue Jays. B Fisher Auto, Giants, Diamondbacks, Cardinals, Twins. B Mark, Rockies, Athletics, Nationals. Concrete Collection, Royals, Rays. Detail and Design, Orioles, Jake W. Padres. Jeff Beck, Rangers, Mets. Justin Sesmat, Phillies, Tigers, Braves, Marlins, Dodgers, Brewers, and White Sox. Ricky Appleton, Astros. Stroncy with the Red Sox. Scott Portman, Pirates. Slong SK with the Reds. And Yeah with the Cubs. All right, those are your squads for the box. Good luck. here we go. Pete Alonso, Ray Wave. Hayden Birdsong, Ray Wave. Nolan Gorman, Sepia. Marcus Semien, Sepia. Power players, Luis Angel. Cunha, Caden Dana, Ray Wave. Juan Yepes, Sepia. Freddie Freeman, Ray Wave. Adley Rutschman, Refractor. All right, got it numbered here. Bryce Terang, 250. The Brew Crew, Justin Sesmat. All right, and Paul Goldschmidt, Sepia. So we did find a numbered refractor in here. Purple to 250, Bryce Terang. All right. All right, guys. 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 teams on the list win their way into the next Ram Team's case of Tier 1 baseball. Good luck, guys. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3. All righty. Brewers, White Sox, and Astros. All right, the Brew Crew, Justin Sesmat. Congrats, you're in. The White Sox, also Justin Sesmat. And the Astros, Ricky Appleton. All right, you 3 are juiced in. That will do it for Box 39. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. Congrats to our participants winning their way into the Tier 1 case. You have another opportunity to do so in break number 40. All right, until next one. Okay, Bowman's Best U Football is up next. So I don't think I've ever seen this on a soccer kit. So some of you guys are familiar with some of the top teams in Europe. One of the sleeve sponsors for Arsenal is the Rwandan government saying visit Rwanda. Okay. I don't think I will have ever seen a soccer jersey where on the front of the jersey underneath the primary their primary kit sponsor, which is Jeep, Juventus' primary sponsor is Jeep. Right before that it says visit Detroit. I'm just gonna let that linger in your minds for a little bit and before you start laughing maniacally. The Mega Filler is at 35 spots, guys. Don't forget that Mega Filler is, once a Mega Filler is sold out, the remaining players on National Treasures pick your player number 2, go to a numbered filler. All right, let me make sure I get the results of this box break loaded to our YouTube channel. Prison Baseball number 1's down to 9 spots in the store. these out of the way. All right, Bones Best U. Wow, Clemson's losing again. All right, Bowman's Best U. Where is it at? Here it is. Wow, Inter just took the lead. They're down 2-1 at the half. Scored 2 goals in turn. 76th minute, Marcus Durham. All right, let's get this. Good luck. All right, guys, we're doing 2024 Bowman's Best University Football. This is 2-box random numbers break 9. Thank you for jumping in, and thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Thank you, Ben. I'll update in a sec. Yeah, looking to get that mega filler sold out so we can put up a numbers filler for that NT players case quickly. All right, we got 8 boxes here in this left. We're going to number the boxes top to bottom 1 to 8. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants' numbers and boxes. Most of the cards come out. A break will be awarded based off the card number on the back. However, anything serial number to the left side, serial number takes precedence. And for our non-numbered autographed hits, we have our predetermined letter key in place to award out those cards. If we, in the event we pull a redemption, the redemption goes to an automatic draw amongst all participants in the break. All right, let's get it. All right, 5 clicks. Yeah, once again, guys, reminder, once that mega filler is sold out, the remaining players on National Treasures Pick Your Player number 2 go to a numbers filler. So, ambitiously, we're looking to get that NT case finally run for you guys today. I know some of you guys have been pretty patient with the spots clicking away. So, thank you guys, and we'll get it done. Okay, J. Kane bottom, Gator Lum top, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, Gene Clip top, Mach 464 bottom. Yes, they are. I don't have that game on. I got a real game on. I got Juventus and Inter going, but yeah, I just saw the score. They were down at the half. 1-0 top to bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 2 at the top, 4 at the bottom. You know, there could be an opening at Florida for Dabo soon. All right, Mach 464 0, Nick Johnson 1, Gene Clip 2, Gator Lum 3, Mach 464 4, J Kane 5, Jacob 6, Chris Senior 7, J Kane 8, Jack D 9. A real Premier League team? I don't blame you. I got a question for you. If Clemson loses, whose seat is hotter, Dabo's or Napier's? Top 2 boxes have to click 5. Let me make sure I have 5 on both of these. 5 and 5. Perfect. 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, boxes 2 and 4. Yeah, it's kind of weird what's happened to Clemson this year, right? You think the first week, okay, it's not like they scheduled a cupcake in the first week. LSU's a good team, and they got the better of them. And then, I mean, last week, I mean, Troy was laying the lumber to them in the first half before they woke up. And then you got this week, you got Georgia Tech, who they're not always ranked, but they're always a scrappy team to play against, you know? And just not preparing properly. I don't know. I mean, as long as I can remember, Georgia Tech's always been a scrappy squad, even when they sucked. For years, they ran that triple option that nobody else would run. Drive defenses nuts. Right? Yeah, Georgia Tech was always a trap game on everybody's schedule. And for some teams, like we're seeing today, it still is. Okay, here we go. You got plenty of guys in this 2024 Bowman's Best U that were first-round draft picks in 2025, so it's kind of cool to see some of these guys. Trevor Etienne, elements of the game sparkle. There's one right there, Emeka Egbuka, jersey auto. He had a big week 1 for Tampa Bay. But anybody who's an Ohio State fan or anybody that, you know, has a pulse probably knew that was coming. The letter E, JK84 will get this one. Yeah. Part of it is because very few teams still run it regularly, that triple option. So it's like completely having to rework your defense for 1 week to get a W. That's the most frustrating part. Ah, Juventus got a tying goal. Three to three. Hey, there's that Ashton Genty fella. Real good decision to go to UCLA, this guy. UCLA looks like a Division III school right now. All right, green mini diamond here. Deion Burks, 54.99. Number 4, Mach 464. Right? But there's so many teams in London that I guess renting 3 consecutive London derbies is not very difficult. Especially when you're playing teams like West Ham and Fulham. And you're Chelsea. Isn't it, of the 20 Premier League teams, isn't like at least 5 of them, if not 6 of them, in the London area? I got a green mini diamond auto, Luke Lachey, 77.99. 7 for Chris Sr. Or is it Lachey? Yep, there you go. All right, 63 of 125, Jackson Arnold. Number 3 for Gerlum. Jaden Mayava for USC. Let's see, the last letter on this one is the letter A, going to Nick Johnson. I think we still have one more auto here. We got an orange auto here, Byron Brown. Look at that for University of South Florida. 9 of 25, number 9 for Jack. Is Byron Brown still at South Florida? Is he their quarterback right now? There we go. Yeah, it is kind of crazy what you can do with blood money. You can tell that the superstars that were there for the announcement were real happy to be there. At least from what I can gather. Number 99, Tez Johnson, green mini diamond, Oregon, 59 of 99. Number 9 for Jack. So this is the guy that's going to try to ruin the used season today? No, man, they have a chance. They're not a ranked team for nothing, man. You know, got to take those guys seriously. I know Miami's still a heavy favorite, but can't listen to that noise. Brady Cook, 66 and 99. Number 6 for Jacob. Green mini diamond auto. Oh, they scored? Damn. They were both saying the same thing. Damn. 141 to 225, Emeka Egbuka, number 1 for Nick Johnson. All right, I got a yellow auto here, 75, Antonio Williams for Clemson, 45 of 75, number 5 for Jay Kane. Jamal Haynes, number to 15, got a green refractor here, or teal. I guess it's teal for Georgia Tech. Jay Kane's number 5. $17.5. Yeah, I know. Like, I won't be surprised if that game comes to the fourth quarter and Miami pulls through, but yeah, it's a game concerns me, man. It concerns me, as it should. James Pierce Sparkle, and then got James Pierce jersey auto here. It's the last auto. Like I said, that's USF is a team you have to take seriously. I mean, that's a team that even if they lose to Miami today, they can play very well and find themselves as the the group of 5 team that gets into the playoff. Letter P for Jacob. All right, that's both boxes. Well, you have to remember that a lot of the like Miami, Florida State, Florida, USF, a couple other Florida schools that I can't remember off the top of my head. They all recruit the same areas, you know. So you got guys that have played against each other in high school and Pop Warner football. They're playing for and against each other in those Florida schools. So, you know, they get up for those games. All right. All right, guys, here's your recap. 2024 Bowman's Best U Football. 2-box RAM numbers break 9. If you missed out on this break, number 10's available in the store now. Stuff's a lot of fun with a lot of good potential. All right. Your number goodies. Emeka Egbuka, 141 of 225. 63 of 125, Jackson Arnold. 54 of 99, Deion Burks. 15 of 15, Jamal Haynes. Autographed hits. Jaden Mayava. That's the last letter A. A couple of jersey autos that are not numbered. Emeka Egbuka, last letter E. James Pierce Jr., last letter P. Wow, Juventus scored a 91st minute goal. Man, missed a good game here, guys. Let's see, 77 to 99, Luke Lachey. 59 of 99, Tez Johnson. 66 of 99, Brady Cook. 45 of 75, Antonio Williams. 9 of 25, Byram Brown. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys as always for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. So Juventus had a lead at halftime, gave up the lead, got back the lead, all in the second half. Might have gotten away with a trip too. Ref was looking right at it. Oh, what a howitzer for a goal. That was outside the box. That's a SportsCenter top 10 goal right there. You'll see it later. And the goalie did get to it and still went through his hands. That was a howitzer from like 35 meters out. Oh man, Champions League this week is so going to be so glorious. I love that the first match day of Champions League, they don't have to worry about playing matches in Europa and Conference League the same week. They take the 18 matches and spread out over 3 days instead of over 2. So 6 games Tuesday, 6 games Wednesday, 6 games Thursday. There's so many juicy ties this year. Oh, it's not even funny. What I can't wait for is the end of January when the last match day takes place. You get all 18 matches at once. Last year, was some big drama in those matches. You know, which teams make the top 8, which teams fall out. All right, let me get your spots updated here. So Hoovie's got a couple of really. Well, this game is big, and then they got Dortmund. Dortmund's always tough in European competition. They could be playing like crap and domestically, but when that Champions League anthem plays, the switch turns off for them. I don't know how they do it. All right, Obsidian's at 10. Okay. Mega Fillers at 25, guys. Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster boxes down in their spots. Okay. All right. So Mr. Bortles has this next break to himself. Let me just get him notified that his break's going to begin. The Immortal Break Bortles, our customer Break Bortles. No relation to Blake, but it's a great play on words. Okay. And Juventus with a huge W. Wow. That's the kind of victory that could determine top of the table in Serie A and the NMA. I'll be right back, guys. Let me get. Let me use the water closet real quick. Forgot that the mute button was on. BetMGM reports taking a $2 million wager backing Terrence Crawford at plus 148 over Canelo tonight. Wow. That's a huge bet. Probably either Money Mayweather placed that bet or Drake placed that bet. I got I got two guesses of who would place a bet that big on a fight. Or the mob. Yeah. I mean, mob is possible, but if it came from if the money came from legitimate sources, it came from one of those two bettors, I'm guessing. Yeah. When you compare it to the morally bankrupt corporations that run all the casinos on the strip now. Okay. All right. Let me go ahead and get this box rolling. All right, everybody. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Sapphires here. This is Ram Numbers Box Break 9. This break, all 10 spots were picked up by our good friend and customer, Break Bortles. So the only thing I got to do for you, Break, is I got to do a roll of die to determine which box I'm opening for you. Since this is still technically a break, not a personal box, I have to draw out the box. The last box will be break number 10, which is available in the store now, if you guys wish to pick up spots for the last box of this case. All right, Break. Good luck. All right, so we rolled even, means we'll use this box for you, and this box will be used for break 10. Okay, Juju Watkins, got a Jonas Adu, yellow Sapphire, 43.75. TJ Bamba and Deshaun Harris-Smith. Manuel Sharp, Aiden Sherrill, numbered to 100, purple Sapphire, 19/100. And your autograph is going to be LeBaron Fillon for Alabama. Sarah Strong and Jeremy Fears. Derek Queen, Ali Zebel, Xavier Booker, Killen Boswell. Donovan Freeman. Johnny Broom, number 50 for Auburn, gold Sapphire there. Langston Love and Sonia Citron. Joyce Edwards, Kennedy Smith, Clifford Amarui, Anor Boateng. Nolan Traore, Riley Kugel, Carter Knox, Michaela Blakes, Mira Little, Trey Norman, Tameen Lipsy, Ryan Nemhard. Okay, there's Mr. Bortles' box. And to recap your goodies. 19/100, Aiden Sherrill, purple. Yellow, 43/75, Jonas Adu. Gold, 45/50, Johnny Broom. And you have a base autograph here of LeBaron Fallon for Alabama. All right. That does it for box break number 9. Thank you, Break Bortles, for picking up all 10 spots for this one. And congrats on your hits. And if you guys want to get in on the last box of the case, break number 10 is available in the store now. Until next one. Okay. All right, Mega Fillers at 24 spots, guys. Mega Fillers at 24. Once again, I'm going to put up a numbers filler for the remaining players on National Treasures Pick Your Player Case Break 2 as soon as that Mega Filler is sold and drawn out. So if there are any players left in the store that you're looking to scoop up for yourself, you're going to want to make sure you do that before the Mega Filler is done. So you have them for yourself. Otherwise, you're leaving them to the numbers gods. There is an additional break that will be run once the Mega Filler is sold out as well at Bowman Sapphire box. The last spots are awarded out there. While we're waiting for our next goodie to go, well, let me do a couple things. I just want to show you guys what the current price would be for that numbers filler for National Treasures. Looks like it's going to be about 31 a spot right now. If any other players get picked up, that number will drop. So, just a heads up for you there. So, definitely within the range that I wanted to get to run a numbers filler at this point. Just want to make sure that Mega Filler is sold out, and then we can proceed with the numbers filler for NT players. All right, in the meanwhile, I do have some haystacks to work on here, so I can do that while we're waiting for our next break to go. Just to let you guys know, this is indeed my last sealed case of the National Treasures, so this will be our last Pick Your Players case as well. I'll even go so far as to write on it, PYP2. That is it. Okay. I need to pull up yesterday's spreadsheet. Exception, live golf, boxing, exception, impeccable. Panini one, right? Okay, so yeah, Panini one is the first one I gotta work out here. sheet here. Okay. No, I don't want that. I want this list. There we go. That's better. Okay, that takes care of the first one. Just keeping tabs here as well on action. Prism Baseball number 1's down to 8. And we're also worrying about spots in that break in today's Mega. Mega Filler, by the way, is now at 19 spots. Thank you, everybody. This. Actually, let's do it this way. There we go. Boom. This is taking a minute. There it goes. Second one. Another check. Still 19 on the Mega Filler, guys. Don't forget, we're doing that filler for NT players too once the Mega Filler is run. Plus, we'll be worrying out spots in a lot of great breaks, including Obsidian, Prism Baseball, of course, players in the NT. Panini 1 football as well. We're warning out spots in the next half case there. That's the next one. Next one is Inception Hobby. Random teams. 3 down. 3 to go. Boxing. Okay, 4 down. Another quick check here. Mega Filler's now at 16, everybody. All right, what's the next one I gotta upload here? Oh, Live Golf. Okay. Beg your pardon. Do it this way. 6 of these from yesterday. I can close this up. And I can also now close this up. Okay. So at least those are done. Where's that Mega at? Mega is at 12 now. Thank you, guys. Getting there. We're also now 7 spots on the first half case of Prism Baseball. Again, today's Mega Filler has spots for Prism Baseball 1 and 2. So if you win your way into Prism Baseball, you'll have a spot in both half case breaks, 1 and 2. Get this next part done. Oh, rats. I forgot to, you know what? Maybe I can do it this way. Go over here to downloads. Man, West Ham got smoked. Okay, so at least photos are ready to go on that one. All right. Mega Filler's still at 12, guys. Let's need one more push. Need one more push to get that one over. We're another team closer on Topps Chrome Baseball as well. The 22-23 Select Basketball Blaster Box is awarding out 5 spots to the random team's box of NT. We got our team gone on Inception PYT there. Okay. Get that done. Okay. Alright, just working on some photos here while we're waiting for our next break to begin. Or a Mega Filler for that matter. One or the other. Okay, do another check here. All right, the Prism number 1's at 5. Mega Filler's now at 10. Thank you, everybody. Almost there on it. Next. Have time to get another set of photos done here. Should be 27 items, right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 27. Yep. Okay, 4 spots are left on the Prism half number 1. Still at 10 on the Mega Filler, guys. Don't forget, guys, when the Mega Filler is run, after you're completed drawing out the Mega Filler, then the remaining players and the NT players go to a numbers filler. What's the next one here on my list? Assumption random. PYT. What's this one random? All right, still at 4 and 10, 4 spots on the Prism 6 boxer. It's part of Mega, and Mega Filler's still at 10 spots. Looking to see if anything else has moved. Mega Filler sells out, opens up a break as well. Bowman Sapphire will be opened up. Then we'll get a numbers filler going for NT Players 2. I could even consider a second Mega Filler today. I could consider a second Mega Filler. We have another spot on Cactus Jack. We're also in single digits on that Obsidian 4-box as well. You can also win your way into... when you're way into the Obsidian 4-box break into Mega Filler, and there's a handful of spots left in the store for that one. And what we'll do with the Obsidian is we'll keep 4-box Ram Teams breaks going for you guys. When one sells out, the next one will go up right away. Box I got. That's the golf. System boxing. All right, another check on spots. All right, Mega's at 7. Thank you, guys. And we're also at 8 spots on Obsidian. All right, and Mega Filler is now at 6. Prism is at 3. Gives me just enough time to do one more set of photos for last night's PYT of Inception. Four, 8, 12, 16, 20, 27. Okay, because there's one less number card in the PYT case. Okay. Yep. Beg pardon. All right, great news, guys. Mega is gone. All right, so that means you got till the end of the Mega Filler to pick up any remaining players that you may wish for on National Treasures. I am still seriously considering a second Mega Filler for a couple of reasons. I want to see if I can move some teams in Donruss Optic Basketball. I would like to try to move some teams on that Bowman Baseball too. Yeah, of course, I still got plenty of Ram Teams breaks I can get moving as well. Okay. All right. So that timed out perfectly. I was able to get all the photos done from the last 6 breaks from yesterday's action. Get those photos matched up later so that you guys can have those in your haystacks. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, hup, 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 and hup, hup, hup. Okay, we'll get the mega filler going momentarily. Man, Clemson's still down? This team sucks. I'm just looking to see if there's any other upset alerts here. Okay. Oh, Georgia Tennessee should be a good game today, too. Notre Dame, Texas A&M's later. Unfortunately, it's going to be the same time as the fight. What else are we looking at right now? I'm just kind of just looking to keep tabs of whatever's going on in world sports, so I don't sound completely out of place when you guys jump in the room. Cubs are playing now. The Brewers play later. Atletico Villarreal later. Napoli and Fiorentina just got started. Okay. Ooh, Charlie Hall's making a run. Okay. All right. Let's see. Where's my mega filler list? Here it is. So I need to throw these guys here. And then over here in this randomizer, got 16 players. Got 4 blaster boxes. And then we got 10 Prism EPL breakaway packs. A couple of really good players in that second chance draw in, on National Treasures. Like Pau Gasol's like a $50 player. It's in the bottom 30. So got some good players in the bottom 30 to be had. All right, and then I just need to do this part. There it goes. Okay, all right. I think we're ready to go. All right, good luck, everybody. All right, guys, Mega Filler 1581 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. This is a 60-spot Mega Filler. The top 30 names on our list of participants after we have completed randomizing the list. The prescribed number of times is shown on the dice. We get one break spots to see listed on the left side of your screen. For those of you guys that finished in the bottom half of the draw, you're entered into a second chance consolation drawing. The second chance drawing has additional players to the 24-25 National Treasures Basketball Pick Your Player Case Break 2, as well as a handful of Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster boxes and more packs of 24-25 Prism EPL Soccer Breakaway Edition. All right. For those of you guys that finished in the top half of the draw, these are the break spots you'll be eligible to win. 5 lucky participants each get into the following breaks. 24-25 National Treasures Basketball Random Players Case Break 2. We pulled 5 players to put in the top half of the Mega Filler. Those players are John Morant, Tony Parker, Kyrie Irving, Austin Reeves, and Franz Wagner. 5 participants will win their way into 2024 Panini One Football 10-box Ram Teams Break 3. 5 participants win their way into 2025 Prism Baseball 6-box Ram Teams Breaks 1 and 2. So if you get into Prism Baseball, you'll have a spot in both half-case breaks. 5 participants will get into 2021 Panini Black Football 4-box Ram Teams Break 19. Should be noted that both of the football breaks that are in the Mega Filler are eligible for the NFL Shield bounty. 5 lucky participants will get the last spots in 2025 Bowman Sapphire Baseball Ram Teams Box 12. And 5 participants will win their way into 24-25 Obsidian Basketball 4-box Ram Teams Break 1. That break is almost sold out, as is Prism Baseball number 1. And the Obsidian Basketball will keep reloading for you guys. As one sells out, the next will go up. All right. In addition to that, 2 lucky participants out of our 60 entrants will each win $100 in store credits. The 16 players that are going to be awarded out in the National Treasures Basketball Players Case in the bottom 30 draw include Bobby Clinton, Brandon Miller, Cam Spencer, Cody Williams, Evan Mobley, G.G. Jackson II, Isaiah Collier, Kevin McCullough Jr., Kyle Filipowski, Monta Ellis, Naz Reid, Nikola Duricic, OG Anunoby, Pau Gasol, Ryan Dunn, and Scoot Henderson. Okay, let's roll the dice and see how many times we'll randomize a list of participants and break spots for you guys. Good luck. All right, 5 clicks. Got a 2 and a 3 here. Boom. Boom. And, oh, I forgot to do this part. This is kind of important. Hang on, guys. Just a little prep work that I failed to complete here with the sheet. Perfect. All right, now I can move over here and switch this to this. Perfect. All right. So your 60 names are on the left side of your screen. The first randomizer, Rudy Sheck, is at the bottom. Jerry Heichel is at the top. Thank you, everybody, again, for jumping in on this Mega Filler. And good luck. 5 clicks. One. You know, for once, this is taking a minute. It's kind of weird. Give it a sec here. Been a while since Ram.org just held out on me. There it goes. There's one. 2. 3. Maybe just ran some in particular. 4. That's better. And 5. Okay, top 30. Jacob, Eugene, N. Iamora, Shroncy, B. Fisherado, Bragai, Frank, Philip Vanderloo, Frank, ProReach, Jacob, Bragai, Detail and Design, Kylie Amy, Gene Clip, Nick Johnson, Detail and Design, Eugene Lee, Yodo, Matthew R. Gayhart, Brian H. Bluestar, One Jamaz, Rudy Sheck, Christian Ayala Ruiz, Frank, Yodo, Twice, Box Break, CB MacG, Jack Fitzwater. Okay, for those of you guys that finished in the bottom half of the draw, you're in that consolation draw there. Jacob, Detail and Design, Jack, Yodo, Frank, One Jamaz, Brian H. Bluestar, CB MacG, Jerry Heichel, Timmy Mine, Gene Clip, Shroncy, Gene Clip, Frank N. Ellich, Eugene Lee, Roach Boy, Nick Johnson, Philip Vanderloo, Frank, Justin Sesmat, BH Ruska, Ed Petty, DM13, Christian Ayala Ruiz, Eugene Lee, Bragai, Frank, BMAL, Jack Fitzwater. Okay. For those of you guys that finished in the top half of the draw, going from Jacob to Jack, here's the top half draw. The NT basketball players at the top, Obsidian basketball at the bottom. 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, Obsidian basketball number 1 top. Franz Wagner, NT basketball players case 2 at the bottom. Okay. All right, here are your break spots. Good luck to you guys in these upcoming breaks. Philip Vanderloo, ProReach 70, Detail and Design. Rudy Sheck, Box Break. You guys are in 2021 Panini Black Football 4-box. Ram Teams 19. Brad Guy, Nick Johnson, Yodo, Frank, and Yodo. You guys are in 2024 Panini 1 Football 10-box Ram Teams Break 3. The following participants are in National Treasures Basketball Random Players Picker Player Case Break 2. Stroncy, Austin Reeves, Jack Fitzwater, Franz Wagner, Gene Clip, John Morant, CB MacG, Kyrie Irving, and Detail and Design, Tony Parker. Jacob, Bragai, Jacob, Eugene Lee, and Brian H. Bluestar. You guys are in 24-25 Obsidian Basketball 4-box Ram Teams 1. Eugene Lee and Iamora. Frank, Yodo 3. You guys are in 2025 Bowman Sapphire Baseball Ram Teams Box 12. We'll have that break for you guys next. B. Fisherado, Kylie Amy, Matthew R. Gayhart, One Jamaz, and Christian Ayala Ruiz. You guys are in 2025 Prism Baseball 6-box Ram Teams Breaks 1 and 2. You have a spot in both half-case breaks. Break number 1 is very close to selling out. If it's not already, it was down to 3 spots at last check. All right, that's the top half. For those of you guys that finished in the bottom half, here's your consolation draw. Of the 30 spots, 16 of the 30 will win one of these players in the NT Picker Player case. 4 of you guys are going to get a Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Box shipped to you sealed, and then 10 of you guys will get a Prism EPL Soccer Breakaway Pack. All right, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Prism Soccer Pack at the top, Chrome Baseball Blaster Box at the bottom. Okay. Alright, Jacob, Detail and Design, CB MacG, Timmy Mine, Shroncy, Gene Clip, Frank, Roach Boy, Philip Vanderloo, Christian Ayala Ruiz. You guys each have a 24-25 Prism Soccer Breakaway Pack. Frank, B.H. Ruska, Ed Petty, and Jack Fitzwater. You guys will get a 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Box shipped sealed to you. And then the following participants are in the NT Picker Player Case Break, and these are your players here. Eugene Lee, Bobby Klintman, Jerry Heichel, Brandon Miller, Eugene Lee, Cam Spencer, Gene Clip, Cody Williams, Nick Johnson, Evan Mobley, One Jamaz, G.G. Jackson II, Frank, Isaiah Collier, Bragai, Kevin McCullough Jr., DM13, Kyle Filipowski, Yodo, Monta Ellis, Brian H. Bluestar, Naz Reed, Justin Sesmat, Nikola Duricic, N. LH2, OG Ananobi, Jack D with Pau Gasol, BMAL, Ryan Dunn, and Frank Scoot Henderson. The prices of those players ranged anywhere from $20 to $50 in the break. So some of you guys got some pretty good value even on finishing the bottom half of the draw. All right. So all 60 of our spots have been determined out. The last thing we need to do is award out some store credit. So let's go back to your names. We'll do 3 more clicks, and after click 3, the first 2 names on the list get $100 each. Good luck to everybody. 1, 2, and 3. Philip Vanderloo, ProReach 70. I'll add your store credits here in a few moments. Our mega filler is completed. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards, and good luck to you guys in our upcoming breaks throughout today's show. Philip and Pro Reach want to store credit. These are the results of our consolation draw for the bottom 30. For those of you guys that finished in the top 30, here's your respective break spots here. Once I'm finished with the paperwork here on the Mega Filler and getting that all squared away, we're going to put together a numbers filler for the remaining players on National Treasures Pick Your Player Case 2. So looking to try to get that case filled and run for you guys hopefully before the day is done today. All right. Thank you guys again for joining on our Mega Filler. Until next one. All right. Just do a quick fix here, 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 here. All right. First thing first, let us post the video for the Mega. It's going to take long for a yellow card to come out, 8 minutes. So, videos posted. Next thing, store credits for our winners. Philip and Pro Reach. Let's make sure I got the right one here. I don't know if I do. No, I don't have the right one here. Let's try this again. Take 2. I want to make sure the points got applied to the right account. Almost put them in the wrong one. There you go, Philip. You're good. And let's see, Pro Reach. Pro Reach's store credits are added as well. Alright, next thing I need to do is get your emails attached to break spots you guys won. And let me see if I can. Nice. Okay. And then put in these guys over here, 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 and here. Then take these guys here. And just making sure that these all line up. Okay, and then this. Right, so these guys put over in this one. Expand. And then over here we got these guys. Done. The videos posted. The store credits have been added. All right. All right. Before we move on to this Bowman Sapphire box, I need to turn my pledges into promises here. We're going to get that numbers filler going for NT. 1 spot's left on Prism 1. 7 spots left on Obsidian 1. Bowman's Best U is down a spot. Still at 11 players on the NT. Okay. All right, let me go to that NT listing because we're going to pull it. Pretty certain we did a number filler for the first one, so let me do this and it should pop up. Oops. There it goes. Okay. All right, guys, the number filler for National Treasures Basketball Picker Player Case 2 is live. Let me give you guys a link. Okay. All right, cool. So I just want to make sure that the link for the NT filler is was made available on our X feed. All right, let me get that Sapphire box. I'll be right back. Once again, we're pulling a loose box from Loose Stash. Okay, and over here I have... Oh, I think I may have put this one in here twice. That's right, okay. And let's see, delete. Okay, and then I gotta add 15 rows here so I can put in filler spots. Here, here, here. Alright, just a sec, guys, while I work to get this set up. So that I can get rid of this, and then here. Send. Okay. All right, guys. Good Sapphire going here in just a moment, and I just got to find my list for this. Did one on the first. Okay. Open break 11. Oh, there it is. All right, Prism 6 box number 1 is gone. Obsidian number 1's at 6 there. Got a few spots moved already on the basketball filler. Yeah, so the 11 players, there's Wemby, and then there's 10 big rookies. So, yeah, it's almost, if you take out Wemby, it's essentially a numbers filler of a lot of the top rookies that are in 24-25. Doesn't necessarily mean there's RPAs for all those guys like Steph Castle, Zachary Rasasher. I think Ron Holland is another one that's Fanatics exclusive. They have rookie patches, but not rookie patch autos. And then there's a few that do have rookie patch autos. I think Jalen Wells is one. Reed Shepard's another. Okay. All right, let's do our Sapphire box. All right, guys, 2025 Bowman Sapphire Baseball is here. This is Ram Team Single Box Break 12. Thank you for jumping in, and tand you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. 19 spots in the break. There are 8 solo teams and 11 combo teams. The teams are set up to which every spot in the break has the possibility of landing the autographed hit comes out of the box. There's also a minimum of 3 numbered parallels in the box as well. All right, let's do our roll. Good luck, guys. All right, 6 clicks. All right, Yoda bottom, yeah at the top. So 4 spots purchased and stored. The other 15 spots were awarded out over our last 3 mega fillers. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty. Frank top and Frank bottom. Angels and Braves top, White Sox Yankees bottom. 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blue Jays and Marlins top, Mets, Twins bottom. All right, box break, Royals, Brett Gibbs, Dodgers, Brian, Rockies, Brad Guy, Diamondbacks, Astros, and Giants, Eugene Lee, Brewers, Frank, Blue Jays, Marlins, Tigers, Mets, and Twins, JB, White Sox, Yankees, Jerry Heichel, Angels and Braves, Justin, Red Sox, Kevin Cochran, Cardinals, and Iamora, Cubs and Reds, Rumrunner, Athletics and Pirates, Sack, Rangers and Rays, Samuel Williams, Mariners and Phillies, Yodo 3, Guardians and Orioles, Nationals and Padres. Kellen Lindsay, Ricardo Yan, Rafael Flores, Steven Echevarria. Esteban Gonzalez, Cole Fontenelle, green to 99, Ricardo Yan, Diamondbacks. For Brad Guy, Romeo Sanabria. Kevin Castillo, Esteban Mejia. Got a green auto to 99. Christian Moore for the Angels. Very good. Jerry Heichel will get this one. Blake Walters. Bishop Letson. Kevin McGonigal. I'm going to sleeve that one. Got a yellow here to 75. Jonah Tong for the Mets. Going to Frank. Unfortunately, he got lit up like a Christmas tree last night by the Rangers. But he's up there in the big club now. He's had a few starts. Humberto Cruz. Corey Lewis. Lucas Ramirez. Jack Caglianone. Jack Lyons. Winston Santos, Fernando Cruz. Got a Kobe Mayo gold Sapphire selections, 24.50. The Orioles belong to Yodo 3. Giancarlo Solera. Lopez, Drew Jones, Ichiro Kano Hernandez, and Slade Caldwell. Last pack. Walker Janik, Jansel Villaroyal. Got a black sapphire to 10 Emil Morales for the Dodgers, going to Brett Gibbs. No one wild. All right, to recap your goodies here, we found the first Bowman Kevin McGonigal for the Tigers. Then numbered green to 99 Ricardo Yan, yellow to 75 Jonah Tong, gold sapphire selections to 50 Kobe Mayo, got a black sapphire to 10 of Emil Morales, and your autographed hit was a green auto to 99 of Christian Moore. All right, that's the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again as always for your support of Firehand cards. Congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Okay. All right, Obsidian Basketball is at 4 on that 4-box break. Be coming from a fresh case, by the way. All right. All right, let me get your names for Prism. I gotta download those names. Okay, we'll get this one going in a moment, guys. I need to do this. There's a couple more names I need to make sure I add to this list from the one I already downloaded. Anything to north of 286, which I think was maybe one or two orders. Yeah, these guys here. Oops, and, what? Oh, that's right, I have to do this. Copy. Insert copied cells. Perfect. And then, dang it. And then I'm just going to move these up to here. Okay. And then close. Okay. And save. Okay, we'll worry about that in a few minutes. Alright, so got your names in here. I'm going to put your teams in here, and then box numbers. Brentford's on the board first against Chelsea. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, Obsidian's at 2. Ram Team's Inception Basketball is down a spot. Thank you, guys. Still at 94 on the filler for NT Basketball, guys. There's Wemby and 10 rookies in that players filler. So you got a left side serial number for 11 players, 10 of which are rookies, and the 11th is Wemby. So pretty good list of players there. Lots of rookie possibilities. I think we're ready to rock. Let's get it. All right, everybody, we're doing 2025 Prism Baseball. This is 6-box half case Ram Teams break number 1. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We'll be picking 6 boxes here from this fresh case. The 6 boxes not selected are going to be used for break number 2. In fact, I'm going to take a moment and put the link for break number 2 in the chat. I'm not going to pin it, but I will put it in the chat for you guys so you can pick up spots for the second half while you're watching this half. Oops. There you go. So if you guys want to get on the second half, missed out on the first half, there it be. All right. Three autographs per box. Lots of numbered prisms here as well. All right, we'll number the boxes top to bottom, left to right. So 1 to 3, 4 to 6, 7 to 9, 10 to 12. Roll the die here will determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams and boxes. All 3 teams are in. All cards will ship for your team. Here we go. All right, 5 clicks. All right, bottom 5 names got in this break via today's Mega Filler. Those same 5 participants will also be in half case number 2. They want a spot in both half cases in the Mega. Matthew Argehard, bottom. Up top is BC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All righty. Gatorlum top. JS Micron at the bottom. All right. Angels top, Yankees bottom. 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Athletics top, Mariners bottom. Okay. Alright, 1 Jim Oz, Royals. 5 Pujols 5, Cubs Dodgers. BC Rockies. B Fisher Auto Brewers and Guardians. B Mal Padres. Box Break Orioles. B Pinzer White Sox. Brian H. Blue Star, Red Sox. Cesar Diaz, Rangers. Christian Ayala Ruiz, Cardinals. Dayrider, Yankees. E. James, Twins. Gatorlum, Athletics. JT, Phillies. J. Kane, Braves and Angels. John Derby, Diamondbacks. Jose Alcala, Nationals. Josh Taylor, 50, Tigers. J.S. Micron, Mariners. Kylie Amy, Blue Jays. Matthew Argehart, Reds. Nick Johnson, Mets. Pro Reach, Pirates, Marlins, Astros. Sherbert Street, Giants. Sublime, Rays. Okay. And top 6 boxes on the list after click 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, and 11 of the boxes will open. Let me mark the boxes we're opening so I can pluck them out easier here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 11. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 11. All right, and the remaining boxes will be used for break 2. Is Pro Reach in the room? No, he won store credit earlier in the Mega. Paige and Dan? Did I pull out a box that I shouldn't have? Oh no, these are 2. Alright, that's better. Alright, no worries. Yeah, John, that's John's team, so it was worth a shot asking. Alright. Yeah, a lot of times guys aren't in a room, so yeah, we definitely are okay with trades on random teams breaks. It's just been a while since we actually had to entertain one, because usually, very rarely do we have trades, but when they do come together, they come together pretty quickly. So. All right, here we go. Got a redemption right away featuring Roman Anthony. That'll be the Red Sox. That's a good start. Brian H. Blue Star gets this one. All right, just looking to see which of these are numbered, which aren't. The red is numbered to 299. Chase Burns for the Reds. I'm guessing the red wave will not be numbered. Okay. We do have tier 1s in the store. We have a Ram Teams break and we have a Pick Your Team break. So, let me just do this for you. Since we haven't had the regular link to the store and chat in a little while, just because we've been trying to get other fillers going. Just click on that link there, Don. It'll show you all breaks by availability. You scroll down. We do have a random teams break available if you want to do random teams, and we do have a pick your team break available as well. So you can check and see which teams we still have available for that one. That was an eventful first pack. All right, I got an orange wave here, Brett Saberhagen for the Royals. That one is going to be numbered 49. Like I said, I have a sense that there's going to be a lot of numbered parallels in here. I got a pulsar here of Jarlin Susana. That one is numbered to 499, just like last year's was. Nationals, Jose. Got a Red Louder Red. Another Reds hit for Matthew Argahart to 299. Dinger's insert, pretty cool looking card. It's like Chelsea just nodded it. Or maybe not. Thought he was going in a corner to celebrate. He was going in a corner to wince. Yeah, just missed it by that much. For the Rockies, Brody Brecht. Purple Prism. Nice color match there. To 149, Rockies for BC. And Carson Rocafort got a Pulsar Sensational Signatures here. The Kansas City Royals for one Jamaz. Number to 199. Number to 499, James Wood, Nationals, piece of candy for Jose. For the Red Sox, Christian Campbell to 499. For Brian H. Blue Star. Red to 299, Chris Davis, Orioles for box break. Leo DeRocher, purple for the Cubs. Facules 5, number 149. For the Mets, Tom Seaver, gold to 10. Going to Nick Johnson. Pulsar to 499, Kumar Rocker, Rangers. Cesar Diaz. We do breaks in the order in which they fill out. So when the break fills out, you'll get an email. When the break's about to begin, you'll get an email. If you're in the break, they'll let you know that break's going to start. And then we record all of our breaks to our YouTube channel, so you can watch them there if you can't watch it live. Yeah, we don't have set times for any given break here at Firehand. We do breaks in the order in which they complete. Kevin McGonigal for the Tigers. Blue Prism. Number 199. Tigers for Josh Taylor, 50. And your third auto of the box, Max Muncy. Sensational Signatures for the Athletics, Decatur Lawn. To 499 Nelson Cruz. Pulsar Prism. Rangers to Cesar Diaz. Okay. Yeah, 13 numbered prisms in a box. Well, one pack had 2, so. Oh, by the way, guys, the Obsidian number 1 is coming up next. Yeah, some teams are looking good. Some teams are just kind of struggling. I don't know if Chelsea's trying to work in any more new players from the end of the transfer window. So maybe that might have a little to do with it. There's another spot closer on the numbers filler for NT. Did Clemson lose? NIL players on what? On the football? Because we don't have NIL players here in baseball. Jack Leiter, blue. Number 199. The Rangers. We got a cherry blossom here of Herschel Waldrop for the Braves. J. Kane. Number 20. If it's a numbered card, then we'll put it to a draw. If it's a non-numbered card, we'll give it away at random. Sorters will take care of that. Red Power, Tom Seaver for the Mets. Nick Johnson. Yeah, if it's a number 1, we'll draw it out, though. Number 99. But wasn't Ethan Holiday drafted this year? If they were drafted, then it goes to the team that they were drafted by. And if he's not drafted, like the Sasaki kid from Stanford, then we'll, like I said earlier, we'll apply. Miguel Tejada to 499 for the Athletics. Gatorlim. Jace Borfin for the Blue Jays. Kylie Amy gets this one. Next base auto. Okay, yeah. The way we do our breaks, this applies to all sports, Jeff. If the player has a team, like if they don't show a team on the card, but the player has a team subsequently has a team, then it goes to that team. That way we have to worry about as few draws as possible. Franklin Arias, Red Sox. Number 299, red. Yeah, so if the player got drafted, it'll go to that. It'll go to the team that the player was drafted by. All right, got a Prismatrix Pulsar Auto. Cam Smith for the Astros. That's pretty cool. Pro Reach gets this one. Number 199. And you also have to remember, a product like Prism Baseball would have been in production during the time of the draft or before the time of the draft, so it would have been impossible for them to put teams on those players where applicable. Emilian Petrie for the Rays, purple, to Sublime, number 149. The 499 Blake Burke Brewers. Who are the? That's all right. Who are the 5 players altogether? If you don't mind putting them in the chat, that way I can just I can let the room know. I can do a quick recon just to let everybody know which team those players will go to or which players will be drawn out. For the Twins, Johan Santana red to 299. Jack Leiter, Rangers, purple to 149. Cesar Diaz. Greg Maddux to 499 for the Braves. For the Cubs, Jackson Wiggins, blue sensational signatures. Cubs for 5 pools, 5. Number to 49 on this blue auto. Ethan Holiday, Jace Laviolette, Drew Burris, Brady Ebel, Motaro Sasaki. Okay. Bud Selig I usually give to the Brewers because he owned the Brewers. But, if I pull a number card of Josh Gibson, that has to go to a draw. It's no doubts about that one. So, yeah, Sasaki, Gibson for sure would have to go to a draw. Colson Montgomery for the White Sox here, red to 299. I have to check the other players. I know Ethan Holiday was drafted. I'm guessing the other guys might have been as well. Andy Van Slyke for the Pirates, green scope 75. Got a red talisman here, Charlie Condon for the Rockies. That's the 199 BC. Number to 499 Brady House, Nationals. Okay. No, I got you. Let's just write these down real quick. So Ethan Holiday's Rockies. Jace Laviolette's Guardians. Let's see, Drew Burris is still in high school, so that one I'd have to draw. Wait, what? Hey, he's 20 years old, he's in high school. What the hell? Or he's in college, okay. I was about to say, Jiminy, Christmas. Alright, so that one will be drawn. Let's see, Brady Ebel is in the Brewers farm system. Oh, he was the first round pick for them. Okay. Alright, Sasaki will be a draw. And Gibson will be a draw. Alright, so there's 3 players in the product. If we pull a number card, we gotta draw them. The non-numbered cards will just award them at random on those. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like 21, almost 21, he's still in high school, and I looked down and I saw he played at Georgia Tech the last 2 years, so I was kind of confused about that for a second. Yeah, it's bad enough you have 18-plus-year-olds in high school. Last thing you need is a 21-year-old in high school that's bringing booze for all the kids. Box 3. Actually, what I probably should be doing is on the 3 players I got to draw, I might as well just draw them at the end of the break and then just award out the base cards to those teams. That way there's no ambiguity. I'll probably just do it that way. Probably better do it that way. Kind of like when I draw out the wild card spot in the Live Golf. Alright, I got back-to-back color here. Greg Maddox, purple to 149 Braves. And then a gold to 10 of Nick York for the Pirates. Pirates going to Pro Reach, Braves, and J. Kane. No, that's okay, Jeff. I'm glad you pointed it out because it saves me some headache down the line. There's it, Ethan Holiday fella. That will go to the Rockies. BC, number to 499. Gil Hodges, blue to 199. Dodgers for 5 pools 5. I got a Pulsar Prismatrix auto. Drew Jones, Diamondbacks for John Derby. Number to 199. James Bond 101 too. 007. All right, Edwin Encarnacion, Orange Wave. Blue Jays, Kylie Amy, number 49. Johnny Bench called. Red auto for the Reds. Going Matthew R. Gayhart. Number to 99. Gil Hodges to 499. Kobe Mayo, red, Orioles to 299. Box break. Ian Kinsler to 299. Pulsar to 499 for the Reds, Ken Griffey Jr. Got a blue of Al Kaline for the Tigers. Josh Taylor 50, number to 199. Got a red sensational signatures, Caden Morris for the Athletics, going to Gator Love. Number to 99. Red Power, Jordan Lawler, Diamondbacks. John Derby, number 99. Zach Mean to 499 Rockies. BC. Nick York, Pirates. Red to 299. Pirates, Pro Reach 70. Yeah, you're getting a ton of numbered cards. Well, thanks to the Pulsar Prisms to $4.99. Pretty much getting a numbered card in every pack, in addition to the 3 autos per box. So lots of value here for just what, 35 bucks a spot? Orange Wave Tim Hudson. Number to 49, Athletics Gator alum. Behind that is a Mojo Craig Yoho for the Brew Crew. Number to 25, Brewers to be Fisher Auto. Holster to $4.99 for the Cardinals, rather. Chico Roby. Red to $2.99, Starlin Caba, Marlins. And then for the Tampa Bay Rays, Homer Bush Jr., base autograph. Sublime has the Rays. For the Marlins, Dontrelle Willis to $4.99. Red Auto, Seaver King, Nationals. Nationals for Jose. The Roman Anthony redemption we pulled in the first box is going to look like that one, except it won't be red. It'll just be a base version. Number to 99. Jose's got that one. Blue to 199, Cash Mayfield. Padres. For the Mets, Darryl Strawberry to $4.99. Nick Johnson. Green Scope, Chase Dollander, Rockies to BC. Number 75. Zebby Matthews to $4.99, Twins. George Lombard Jr. Red, Yankees to $2.99. Day Rider. Next auto, Victor Hurtado, Nationals. Jose gets this one. White Sox, Joe Sewell. I believe it's White Sox. Actually, I'm Cleveland. Why do I say Chicago? Guardians, sorry, number to 149. Going to be Fisher Auto. Apparently I can't read. Carson Williams to $4.99 for the Rays. Sublime. Got a red dingers here of Vladdy Daddy for the Angels to J. Kane. Red dingers is the $1.99. Chase Dollander blue for the Rockies. BC, number to 199. Let's do a quick look here. Finest Delight's down a couple spots. We're down there a spot on the Ram Team's box of NT Basketball. Down to 15 spots on the Select Basketball Blaster box. That's awarding out 5 spots towards said NT. Couple spots are gone on the Panini Boys of Summer 3 box break. I just have 3 loose boxes of that, so I figured I'd put that together as one break for you guys. Fun and expensive, 30 bucks a spot. With, let's see, 9 autos and 3 memorabilia hits. Everything numbered, or just about everything numbered. Still have spots in the other half of this Prism case. All right, the numbers filler for NT Basketball is at 72. We're making moves on that one. Thank you, guys. Looking to get that one filled up, run for you guys today. Blake Mitchell, $2.99. Luke Dickerson, Nationals, green scope. Nationals for Jose, 75. We also have a snakeskin prism here, Tony Oliva for the Twins. Non-number chase prism to E. James. Carson Bench to 499 Mets. Blue to 189 Aaron Judge, Yankees. Day Rider. For the Blue Jays, Trey Savage. Blue Jays, Kyle Amy. Dodgers, Don Drysdale, Red Power. Dodgers to 5 pools 5, number to 99. For the Mets, Jonah Tong, signatures. The Mets to Nick Johnson. Chase Dollander to 499. Rockies. For the Twins, Luke Keyshaw to 499. For the Tigers, Colt Keith. Blue to 199. For the Twins, Billy and Mick. Holster to 499. The 299 Eugenio Morales Nationals to Jose. Alright, got a redemption featuring Dylan Head. I got a double check team on that one, just to make sure he hasn't moved. Excuse me. For the Blue Jays, Jack Morris to 149. For the Rangers, Jose Canseco to 499. Got a color blast, guys. Good luck. It is a Nationals rookie. Probably Dylan Cruz. Definitely Dylan Cruz. Bam. That's nice. Jose gets this one. Muy bueno. Is it Marlins on Dylan Head? This is why I can't remember anything. Yeah, Marlins. Thank you. We'll go to Pro Reach 70. Number to 499, Cash Mayfield, Padres. Email. Tony Perez to 199, Reds. Chelsea got that goal back. Just after the hour. Is that Palmer? Looks like Palmer. Just wait Apollo for the Dodgers. Red Power to 99. To 5 pools, 5. And then a blue auto for the Giants, Will Clark. Going to Sherbert Street. That is a strong finish there, too, for indeed. I don't know any goalie in the world that's going to be able to stop that particular shot from that particular location. All I can do is look at it. Still got 30 minutes to get that winner. Just Warren Gonzalez to 499 Giants. All right, Silver Prospect Signatures, Kalen Culpepper for the Twins. E. James gets this one. Kevin Alcantara, Cubs, the 299 red. Tink Hens to 499 Cardinals. He does have that haircut, doesn't he? Wonder if he lost a bet and had to cut it like that. Dylan Head, the $4.99. Craig Yoho for the Brewers at $2.99. Noble Meyer to 49 for the Marlins. Pro Reach 70. Will Wagner auto, Blue Jays. Kylie Amy. Tony La Russa to 4.99 for the Cardinals. The $2.99 Cam Smith Astros. Pro Reach 70. Got a red fireworks here. Charlie Condon for the Rockies. To BC. Last pack. Yankees, Yogi Berra, purple to 149. Alright, that's all 6 boxes. That was a fun rip. You got the other 6 boxes available in the store right now. Another 6-box Ram Teams break. Only $35 a spot. All right, guys, got a recap here for you. 2025 Prison Baseball 6-box half case. Ram Teams break number 1. All right, thank you everybody for watching and joining in on the break. Here's what we pulled. All right, got Tony Oliva Snakeskin Prism. That's not numbered. It's a chase parallel. These are all pulsers to $4.99. Jarlin Cezanna, James Wood, Christian Campbell, Kumar Rocker, Nelson Cruz, Miguel Tejada, Blake Burke, Greg Maddox, Brady House, Ethan Holiday, Gil Hodges, Ken Griffey Jr., Zach Mean, Takoa Roby, Dontrell Willis, Darryl Strawberry, Zebby Matthews, Carson Williams, Carson Benj, Chase Dollander, Luke Keyshaw, Billy Amick, Jose Canseco, Cash Mayfield, Josh Shuarg, Josuar Gonzalez, Tink Hentz, Dylan Head, and Tony La Russa. Red to $2.99. Chase Burns, Rhett Lauder, Chris Davis, Franklin Arias, Johan Santana, Colson Montgomery, Kobe Mayo, Ian Kinsler, Nick York, Starlin Caba, George Lombard Jr., Blake Mitchell, Yohani Morales, Kevin Alcantara, Craig Yoho, Cam Smith. Blue to $1.99. Kevin McGonigal, Jack Leiter, Gil Hodges, Al Kaline, Cash Mayfield, Chase Dollander, Aaron Judge, Colt Keith, Tony Perez. Red inserts to $1.99. Vladimir Guerrero, Charlie Condon again. Purple to $1.49. Brody Brecht, Leo DeRocher, Emilian Petrie, Jack Leiter, Craig Maddox, Joe Sewell, Jack Morris, Yogi Berra. Number to $99. Tom Seaver, Jordan Lawler, Don Drysdale, Josue DePaula. 75. Andy Van Slyke, Chase Dollander, Luke Dickerson. 49. Brett Saberhagen, Edwin Encarnacion, Tim Hudson, Noble Meyer. The 25, Craig Yoho. The 20, Hurston Waldrop. The 10, Tom Seaver and Nick York. All right. Autographed hits. Max Muncy, Jace Blorfin, Homer Bush Jr., Victor Hurtado, Treya Savage, Jonah Tong, Dylan Head, Will Wagner. Prospect signatures, Roman Anthony. Prospect signature, Silver Killen Culpepper. Numbered to $199, Cam Smith, Drew Jones, Carson Rocafort. Number to 99, Johnny Bench, Seaver King, Cade Morris. To 49, Will Clark and Jackson Wiggins. And then we found a Color Blast, Dylan Cruz for the Nationals. All right, before we sign off on this break, there are a handful of players that we have to draw out to you guys. Let me go back over here to your teams. There are a few players that don't have teams listed on the cards, but we can safely assign to teams based on where they were drafted. So all the Ethan Holiday cards go to the Rockies. Jace Laviolette goes to the Guardians. And Brady Ebel goes to the Brewers. Okay. So there's three more players we have to draw out: Drew Burris, Rentaro Sasaki, Josh Gibson. So we're gonna do one draw, 3 clicks, and then the team at the top of the list will get Drew Burris. The second team on the list will get Rentaro Sasaki, and then the third name on the list will get Josh Gibson. This applies to all base cards and any parallels that we pulled. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. All right. Blue Jays, Yankees, Rays. So the Blue Jays will get Drew Burris. Rentaro Sasaki, Yankees. And then Josh Gibson, Tampa Bay Rays. By the way, the Bud Selig cards I generally assign to the Brewers, since he had one time on the team. All right, so that takes care of that. All right, that does it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys as always for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Yeah, break took a little longer than I would have liked to, but a lot of cards this sleeve, a lot of numbered cards. Getting basically 1 numbered card per pack. A couple of packs had 2. All right, Obsidian Basketball will be coming up next, and I'll make sure I get the next 4-box break posted for you guys as well. Okay, it appears that Finest Delight's gone as well, so I got a couple of basketball breaks on tap. Excuse me. Let's see, we're also down to 9 spots in that Select Basketball Blaster. Down to 22 spots in Prison Baseball number 2. I got another team gone on Inception Basketball number 2, PYT, and then another spot gone on the random teams as well. I got another spot gone on the Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster. That's awarding out 3 spots to Tier 1 random. The filler for National Treasures Basketball is at 67, so we moved about a third of the spot so far. Like I said, I'm really hoping we can get that one over to Hump and Run for you guys today. That is the goal. The numbers filler for National Treasures is awarding out left side serial numbers for 11 players. So you got each spot that you buy into on that break gets you a left side serial number from 1 to 99 for 11 players in the break. Victor Wembanyama is one of those 11 players. The other 10 players are all big rookies. So here we go. Chelsea. Oh, what a pass. Oh, better save. How does he not get that in? That's a world-class stop by the Brentford keeper right there. All right, you get a box for this stuff here. That's baseball. Where's my basketball? Oh, here it be. Okay. All right. Let's see. I got. Pretty sure I get names for Obsidian. I do. All right, let me get some names downloaded, and then once I have these downloaded, I can also reload. Reload Obsidian and Finest. Nacho's checking in for the first time. That Judas. Only kidding. I'm happy you got to another team because my team's a disaster. Hope he puts one in here in the first 10 minutes. Oh, let me get these 2 breaks replaced in the store. Give me just a sec, guys. I'm space cadetting here. Good old space cadetting. It's a really good thing. All right, finest. And obsidian. All right, so those 2 basketball breaks have been reloaded. To select blasters at 6. Don't forget that box is awarding out 5 spots in the random team's box of NT basketball. That one. Another spot's gone in Prism Baseball. And we're down to 59 spots on the NT filler. Box numbers here would also help. All right, let us begin. Release the hounds. All right, everybody, we're doing a 24-25 Obsidian Basketball. This is 4-box random teams break 1. We'll be picking 4 boxes to have a fresh case. The other 8 boxes will be held aside for future action, including for break number 2, which we just posted to the store. So pick up your spots for that one if you missed out on break 1. Let's go ahead and get this thing opened up. All right, guys, remember the boxes top to bottom, left to right. 1 to 6 and 7 to 12. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams and boxes. All 30 teams are in on this break. Good luck. All right, 6 clicks. Jacob bottom, Nico top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Nobuzawa top, Plov 30 bottom. There's a Chelsea goal. Was that Garnacho? Did I say within 10 minutes, Garnacho? Let's see. 6 clicks. Blazers top, Wizards bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe it wasn't Garnacho. You sure as hell set it up, though. He won't get an assist on because it didn't come directly off of his foot. Nick's top, Jazz bottom. But came on pitch and made an impact right away. All right, guys, here's your squads. A. Miller, Blazers, Hornets. BC, Spurs, Box Break, Rockets. B. Pinzer, Thunder. Brian H. Blue Star, Lakers. Brian Guy, Nets. Cesar Diaz, Wizards. Crippen, Sixers. CW Lombardo, Heat. DNH Martin, Nuggets and Bucks. E. James, Pacers. Eugene Lee, Pelicans. Jacob, Bulls and Timberwolves. John Mulder, Cavaliers. Kylie Amy, Celtics, Mavericks and Suns. Nick Johnson, Clippers. Nobuzawa, Knicks, Hawks and Grizzlies. Plov 30, Jazz. Rudy Sheck, Pistons. Sack, Kings. Sam Romero, Magic and Raptors, and Nico, Warriors. All right, now we just got to draw out your boxes. Top 4 on the list after click 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty. 4, 8, 9, and 11. So box 4 would be the only box from the left stack. Box 4 here, and then 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, these are your 4 right here. Grizzlies to Hawks to Kings. Yeah, you know it's not my intent. It just happens that way. Far more frequently than you'd like, I'm sure. Do what I do with product like this or like Spectra. I'm just going to stack all the cards up here and show them off this way. Alright, everything's ready to rip. Okay, here we go. I got a base here of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander for the Thunder. Okay. Atomic Initials, Paolo Banchero for the Magic. San Romero Thunder went to be Pincer. Numbered it all? Yes, numbered to 125. Another James Bond 101 here. All right, number to 15, I got a scorched lime green flood auto here of Trae Young. The Hawks going to Nobuzawa. Nice auto to get things rolling here. 9 of 15. Got a magmatic purple flood signatures here. Nick Claxton for the Brooklyn Nets. Going to Brad Guy. Number to 49. Number to 249. Got an Eclipse memorabilia Ryan Dunn for the Suns to Kylie Amy. A little tight. 130's better. Got a Rainbow Flood here. Ron Holland second for the Pistons. That's a pretty looking hit. Going to Rudy Sheck. The Rainbow Flood's number to 15. And then I got a gold Mojo Flood here of Alperen Sengun for the Rockets. Going to box break. That one's number to 10. Shaden Sharp, base for the Blazers. A. Miller. I got a Purple Flood Equinox, Rob Dillingham, Timberwolves. Going to Jacob. Rob Dillingham's one of the 11 players in that numbers filler for NT Basketball. Number 75. Number to 99, Donovan Clingan got an Orange Flood rookie patch auto. The Blazers to A. Miller. Nice looking hit there. Okay, for the Brooklyn Nets, Cameron Johnson. Got a magmatic signatures here. Brooklyn Nets to Brad Guy. Uh, 71 of 149. Number to 99 for the Wizards. Keyshawn George got a Orange Flood rookie jersey auto here. Wizards for Cesar Diaz. 43.99. Jacoby Walter to 249. Got an Eclipse memorabilia here for the Raptors. Raptors, Sam Romero. All right. Next up, got a lime green flood here of Zion Williamson for the Pelicans. Yeah, these some of these floods really pop. Eugene Lee's got the Pelicans on this one. Lime green one is numbered to 25. All right, this one's not necessarily a rainbow flood, but it's like a tricolor flood. It's like a gradient. It goes from like lemon to dark blue. Pretty cool looking card. Kyle Kuzma for the Bucks. These are some of the coolest parallels I've seen in a while. This one's not numbered, strangely enough. Might be a chase version. But I mean, yeah, they're not tie-dye prisms, but man, colors are definitely popping. All right, that's the end of box 2. Box 3. Cam Spencer Grizzlies. Nobuzawa. Wow, Brentford got an equalizer. For the Grizzlies, Zach Edey. Purple Flood Equinox to Nobuzawa. 60 to 75. Got an Orange Flood Rookie Eruption out of Jamal Sheed Raptors. Sam Romero. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was onside. For the Hawks, Orange Flood Twilight Auto, Spud Webb. Hawks belong to Nobuzawa as well. All right, number to 99, Orange Flood Unbreakable Patch. Rob Dillingham, Timberwolves. One, Jacob. Not actually looking at this, are they? Orange Flood, Tristan Silva, Magic. Sam Romero. Jalen Williams, Purple Flood, Thunder. B. Pinzer. So the orange, Tristan Silva, is numbered to 125. Purple Flood of Jalen Williams is numbered to 75. All right, beginning of box 4. Isaiah Collier, Utah Jazz. Plot 30. Got Supernova, Green Flood, Jared McCain, Sixers. Sixers for Crippen. Number to 15 for the Pistons, Asar Thompson. Green Flood Galaxy Inc. Pistons, Rudy Shack. Got a redemption. Pacoma Dadier, Purple Flood, rookie jersey auto would be New York Knicks. One Nobuzawa. The only thing I don't know is what's going to be number 2, so let's take a look at that. Let's see, so basketball, Obsidian, rookie jersey autographs, Electric Etch, Purple Flood. Looks like 75. Yep. All right, number 75, Baylor Shireman, Purple Flood, rookie patch auto. Celtics, Kylie Amy. Chelsea got one more rush here. Gonna be a harmless gold kick. Number to 30, Ron Holland. This is a Blue Flood Eclipse patch. Pistons to Rudy Sheck. All right, Orange Flood, Baylor Shireman, Celtics, Kylie Amy. Number to 125. And got this kind of gradient one here, John Collins for the Jazz, the plot 30. All right, that's going to be our break. Yeah, some of those parallels in the Obsidian, man, they pop. They pop hard. Miami. This one's a 49. 99. Mike, what's up, man? Yes, we will make sure we have it updated. What we'll do is we usually check the latest order. When we run a shipping label, one of the things that we do is we check the latest order that you placed with us. If you made a change to the address, we'll pick it up. Hey, it doesn't hurt. All right. I got a recap ready for you guys here. Thank you, everybody, for jumping in on 24-25 Obsidian Basketball 4-box Ram Teams Break 1. Here's what we yanked out of here. All right, your base cards, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, Shaden Sharp, rookies, Cam Spencer, Isaiah Collier. Got this tricolor kind of gradient color here that's not numbered. Kyle Kuzma and John Collins. Number to 125, Paolo Banchero. Tristan Da Silva and Baylor Shireman. To 75, Jalen Williams, Rob Dillingham, Zach Edey. Number to 25, Zion Williamson, Jared McCain. Number to 15, Ron Holland II. Number to 10, Alperen Sengun. What is the name of that particular parallel? Maybe I can decipher it here from the checklist. Let's see, base. Maybe it's an Ashen Flood? No, Ashen Flood's to 101, sorry. Caldera? Maybe it's the Caldera version. Deep Sea Mojo is usually numbered at the 5. There's a Fire and Ice one, Gold Flood, Green Flood, Hot Springs. That's numbered to 15. Jade. Jade's a 25. Martian versus Molten Mojo. That's a 10. I'm just making sure that I got the name of it proper here. Vibrant Mojo. No, that's going to be a 101. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is the Caldera version, those last two that I showed you. Or not the last two, but these two. Caldera. Okay. All right, memorabilia hits. Ryan Dunn, the 249. Jacoby Walter, also 249. Got a Rob Dillingham here, to 99. And Ron Holland, second's number to 30. That's a good point. I just try my best to go with what they say, right? And hope that sticks. Autographed hits to 149, Cameron Johnson. Number to 99, Spud Webb. Jamal Sheed. Keyshawn George. Donovan Klingen. Number to 75, Pacoma Dadier. Baylor Shireman is also a 75. Nick Claxton here is number to 49. And then number to 15 is Sar Thompson and Trey Young. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. All right, guys. So break number 2, that's available in the store now. Be coming from the same case. So the main card on Netflix starts at 6. Ooh, what a hit. All right, select basketball blasters down to 3. The filler for National Treasures basketball is at 56. So we've sold nearly half the spot so far. Obsidian's down a spot. Oh, there you go. Run like the police chasing you. Nice. 20-yard run there. Okay. D-Light. Touchdown. The U. All right. Make sure I get this bounty updated. Superfractor's approaching 4 figures again. It's at 950 here. All right. Make sure I got these box numbers here, and we will begin. All right, time for a little finest basketball. All right, everybody, we're doing a 24-25 Finest Basketball Delight 2-box 3X Ram Teams break number 26. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. 6 boxes remaining from our case. Numbered boxes top to bottom 1 to 6. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants, teams, and boxes. Each spot in break gets you 3 teams randomly assigned. Break 27 of this is available in the store now, and what you're looking at on the table is the last of our Finest Delight basketball. So once we get through break 28, that's it for Delight. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, 6 clicks. Okay, Jacob bottom, Stephen Arthur top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 101 top, Stephen Arthur bottom. Blazers top, Wizards bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Celtics at the top, Pacers at the bottom. All right, 101. Celtics, Timberwolves, Magic. Jacob, Knicks, Wizards, Bucks, Raptors, Lakers, Blazers. Stephen Arthur, Pistons, Kings, Grizzlies, Thunder, Rockets, Pelicans, Warriors, Bulls, Spurs, Sixers, Nuggets, Suns, Jazz, Clippers, Hawks, Hornets, Mavericks, Nets, Cavaliers, Heat, and Pacers. Top 2 boxes on the list after click 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty. 5 and 6 to bottom 2 boxes. 5 and 6. So pull these ones off the table. All right, first up is the Purple Arrivals of Keyshawn George, number to 100. Jacob's got the Wizards. All right, Steph Castle Arrivals. Donovan Mitchell, purple to 50. Purple geometric. Cavaliers, Stephen Arthur. Kyle Kuzma, Steph Curry, purple to 100. Stephen Arthur and the Warriors. Green to 150, Zach Collins, Bulls. Stephen Arthur. Devin Vassell, blue to 25, San Antonio Spurs, Stephen Arthur. All right, number to 50, I got a gold flashback auto for Grizz, Jalen Wells. Grizzlies, Stephen Arthur. Blue rookie finest auto 99, Ryan Dunn, Suns, Stephen Arthur. And Green Masters to 75, Jaren Jackson Jr. Grizz. For Stephen Arthur, 59 to 75. All right, blue finishers to 75, Steph Curry. Stephen Arthur and the Warriors. Showstoppers, Anthony Edwards. Blue to 75, Nikola Topic. The Thunder for Stephen Arthur. Isaiah Stewart. Number 75, Mike Conley. Timberwolves, 1-1. Timberwolves, 1-1. Tyrese Halliburton and Fred VanVleet. And then 3 more autos. For the Pacers, Enrique Freeman to 99. Pacers to Stephen Arthur. Harrison Ingram, Colossal Shots. San Antonio Spurs, Stephen Arthur. Blue Masters, 99, Johnny Furphy. Pacers, Stephen Arthur. Okay. All right, and I got a recap here for you guys. 24-25 Finest Basketball Delight, 2-box, 3X, Ram Teams Break 26. Here's what we pulled out of here. Number to 150, Zach Collins. The 100, Steph Curry. The 100, Keyshawn George. The 75, Nikola Topic. The 75, Mike Conley. The 75, Steph Curry. The 50, Donovan Mitchell. And the 25, Devin Vassell. Harrison Ingram, Colossal Shots. Blue Colossal Shots, 99, Enrique Freeman. Blue Masters, 99, Johnny Furphy. Blue Rookie Finest, 99, Ryan Dunn. Green Masters, 75, Jaren Jackson Jr. And got a gold flashback auto here to 50 of Jalen Wells. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. All right, there's one spot left in the select blaster box. $55 remaining on the NT. Numbers filler. Alright guys, well, that Slick Blaster's down in one spot. I can run that before I look to take lunch. Okay, guys, like I said, just waiting for that last spot to go on the Select Blaster. I can run that right now. Alright, cool, we got it. Alright, so we'll run this blaster. After I'm done running the blaster, I'll get up another one. this one going here in a few moments. Got a weather delay? Yep. Lightning has been detected within 8 miles of the stadium. All right. All right, guys, we're doing 22-23 Select Basketball Blaster, Ram Teams Box 23. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. 5 lucky participants in this blaster box will win themselves entry into our next Ram Teams Box in National Treasures Basketball. Not to be confused with the Pick Your Player case break number 2 filler we got up right now. That filler is awarding out numbers for players in a full case. This is for Ram Teams Box 7. All right. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams first. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box, show off the goodies. After that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets the NT spots. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, 4 clicks. Okay. Antioch Smiley at the bottom, Greg at the top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Detail and design top, Jeff Beck bottom. Blazers top, Wizards bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Spurs at the top, Clippers at the bottom. Okay. 101 Raptors, Timberwolves, Antioch Smiley Nuggets, B.H. Ruska Grizzlies, Christian Ayala Ruiz Thunder and Blazers, C.W. Lombardo Magic and Warriors, Detail and Design Spurs, Ed Petty Cavs Lakers, El Jorge Pistons, Hornets, Wizards, Bucks and Bulls, Jacob Knicks, Nets, Suns, Jazz and Pelicans, Jeff Beck Clippers, Justin Sesmat Kings, Mavericks, Hawks, Heat, Kazu Laker with the Celtics, Dick Johnson Pacers, Rudy Sheck Rockets, and Greg with the Sixers. All right. Shaden Sharp. That's Kagbaji. That's a silver. It's a Prism rookie. Retail Prism. Jabari Smith Jr. Green Ice rookie. Luka Doncic numbers insert. Klay Thompson Green Ice. Okay. So we found a blue retail Prism, Kagbaji rookie, Jabari Smith Jr. Green Ice rookie. All right. Well, moment of truth. Back to the randomizer. Okay, 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 5 teams on the list win their way into the NT Random Teams box, number 7. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. All right. Nets, Pacers, Heat, Lakers, Bucks. All right. Let's pluck out your winners here off this list. There they are. All right. Nets, Jacob. The Pacers, Nick Johnson. Justin Sesmas, the Miami Heat. The Lakers, Ed Petty. And the Bucks, El Jorge. All right, so you guys are juiced into the NT box. I'll check and see how many spots there are left in that NT box. The last I saw was 10, so I can safely and confidently put up another blaster for you guys to help get that box break filled out. All right, that does it for break 23. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats again to our lucky participants winning away into the NT. Until next one. Got our team closer to Topps Chrome Baseball jumbo case. It's at 13 now. I'm going to have to look and see which teams are left on that one. Bowman Chrome Sapphire is down to 9 on box break 10. That's the last box of the case. We're down to 53 spots on the numbers filler for NT Basketball. Pick your player case break 2. All right. Let me get another select blaster up for you guys for the box, the NT box, and then I'm going to take recess. Why did I pull that up? Why did I pull up the other one? Let me check this real quick. Because usually pull up both breaks if I have it. I realized that I still had number 6 there on the listing. All right, guys. So I will step out, take recess. Should be back at about 3:15. All right. All right, guys. I'll see you in a little bit. Thanks much.
Hey guys. Hey, well, you know, I'm back on time from recess for once. That's the first time in forever. All right, let's see what we look like here. There's 4 spots to be bought in the NT Ram Team's box. We did just post another Select Basketball Blaster towards that break. We're down to 49 spots on numbers filler for NT. Pick your player, case break 2. All right, guys. Let me take a gander as to what teams I got left in that Topps Chrome Jumbo. I know Bowman Baseball I gotta do something with eventually too. Guardians, Nationals, Orioles, Phillies. I believe those are the 13 teams, and double check. Phillies, Red Sox, Rockies, Royals, Twins, Yankees. Okay. Let me take a look at some numbers here. I think I'd probably do a filler where I leave the Nationals and Yankees alone. So that's let's see, 750. So 1063 and be 22 spots. $48.50 a spot. Okay, that's something to keep in mind. Actually, I got these prices off here. I forgot because I did discounts on these remaining teams, so I got the original prices on here, not the current ones. Take 2. Let's try this again. Let's see. 85, 59. $299, $145. Now what does that number look like? Oh, now it looks a lot more favorable. Okay. Alright, so what I could do is a 22 spot 11 winner 50-50 filler for 41 a spot. Leave the Nationals and Yankees alone to be bought. And then award out the other 11 teams. Alright. I'm going to set that up for you guys. And then I'll try to do something similar with the Bowman Hobby case once I can get this Topps Chrome Jumbo going. Come on, I clicked on you 3 times. Red Sox, Reds, Rockies, Royals, Twins. Alright, let me get you guys a link for the Topps Chrome filler. Put in chat. I'm keeping the NT filler linked at the top of your chat, or pinned to the top of your chat, but I do have a Topps Chrome link I just put in the chat for you guys. 22 spots, 11 winners, and then Nationals and Yankees are still available to be purchased outright. We moved some more players on Topps Chrome Cactus Jack. We're over half sold on that next case. I'm going to have to put together an internal list of who's still left on that one. So I'm going to go back here. Then let's open this up. This works. Okay. So at least I got that attended to. Okay, guys, we're just waiting for our next goodie to go. Another spot closer on the National Treasures. Another spot closer on the Prism Baseball number 2. Boys of Summer's down another spot. Obsidian's down 26. Moved a few more spots there. That. Okay, we're down to 43 on the NT basketball filler. believe I got to do some more haystack work here. Let me double check this. It looks like all those are good. All right, yeah, I do need to get some more CSV files done. So I can go back to here. All right, guys. I have I'm doing some other work here at the desk. Just waiting for a next break fill up. I will continuously check in on the action we got going and make sure that I update counts as break sell. Okay, why is it not allowing me to do that? I know. Down, bunch more to go. Okay, finance delay 25. All right, a quick check here. All right, NT is down to 28. Thank you, guys. Okay. On to my next CSV file. Yeah, 1920 select basketball. gotta copy this. Oop. Undo. Copy. All right, taking another look at this. Okay, so the Yankees have been purchased in Topps Chrome Jumbo 6. When the Nationals have been purchased, then we just got to worry about that 50-50 filler selling out. Speaking of that 50-50 filler, it's down to 11 spots. The NT basketball is at 26. Single boxes sold out. Okay, so that's pending the select blaster there. Thanks, Deuce. Good to see you, man. Hope you're good. I'm gonna put this in blue, and I'm gonna switch the filler for the P break to red. There it goes. All right. Yeah, so we do have a select blaster box in the store. That's awarding out the last 5. Or one thing I could do is I could eliminate the blaster box and put the 5 spots back in. That might actually go faster. All right, let me do that. So let's see. I'm going to put this on draft. So we're going to take the 5 spots we put in the blaster, and we're going to put 5 spots back in the store on the NT basketball. Not trying to bait and switch, but the truth of the matter is I think it's probably faster to try to move 5 spots than it is to try to move a 30-spot blaster. So let me make sure I put those back in. Since we have a spot selling that blaster box at the time, it's probably just best to do it that way. Okay. So we're putting those 5 spots back in the store. Yeah, I think it's easier to sell 5 spots in the box itself than try to sell 30 blaster spots to award out spots. So We can save that blaster box for the next Ram teams. This one will take a moment. Okay. Oh gosh. Insert. There it goes. And here. And here. And here. Whoops, dang on it. There we go, that's what I need. Copy, paste, sort, copy, paste. Baseball. Okay, checking these. All right, down to 4 on the NT box. So once again, the last 5 spots that were apportioned to the select blaster box, I put back in the store and pulled out the blaster. Hey Cam, how you been, man? Dad is back with milk and cigs. That rarely happens, doesn't it? Thanks, man. It's great to see you, brother. It's been a minute. All right. We're down 25 spots on the NT. Pick your player numbers filler. So once again, you'll get a left side serial number in that filler for 11 players. One of them is Victor Wembanyama, and then we got 10 top rookies that are also included. There's 11 spots left on the filler for Topps Chrome Jumbo PYT6, and then the Nationals are still available for purchase outright. 11 teams will be awarded out in that Chrome Jumbo filler. Awesome. Thanks, Cam. Much appreciated, man. Looking to get that one going today. Looking to get this NT going today. Had a good day so far, but this is the second half of the show. This is where we got to start to shine, especially on a Saturday. Just taking care of some other ancillary work while we're waiting for our next break to sell out and run. Oh, South Carolina tonight, huh? Who do you guys got again? Well, Tennessee's got an 8-point lead on Georgia now. I'm still waiting for the Miami game to go back. They've been in a weather delay for a couple of hours now, it feels like. Ah, Vanderbilt. Ah. Very nice. Vanderbilt has not historically been a good college football program. But it is the SEC. Weirder things have happened. Alabama used to think that Vanderbilt was like a bye week. Then they got beat by him a few years ago. Oh, we're going to Vanderbilt. This is like a vacation. Go home with an L. I hate to say it being a Miami fan, but it's good for college football and Notre Dame's playing well. That's a god honest truth. I say it about the NFL too. When the Steelers are doing well, the Raiders are doing well, and the Cowboys are doing well, things are good in the NFL as far as like as a whole. And those are three teams I don't really care for. But that's the truth. We're at 22 now on the NT basketball filler. You know, in baseball, you can make the same argument. You know, the Yankees and Red Sox are competing for a top spot, or Dodgers and Giants have a competitive rivalry. You know, yeah, Penn State. I feel that. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, now with college football, you basically have the super conferences. It feels like, man, every week is. I think that's the one thing that separates college football from any other sport, professional or college. It feels like every week college football is must watch. You know, because all it takes is one loss for your season to go kaput. Well, now it's a 12-team playoff. Maybe it takes 2 losses for your season to maybe go kaput, but still. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, he's got the ring show for it. I thought I had you wrenched, Cameron. Do you are you on a different account than the one I'm used to seeing you on? Down to 9 spots on that the filler for Chrome Jumbo. Oh wow, that's still really cool. All right, let me make sure I got you modded on this one so that nobody messes with you. We're at 19 on the numbers filler for NT basketball. Man, that one's moving quick. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I got your other account modded just in case it happens again. Yeah, if it has been a little bit, you could have been like, whichever one I'm logged into at the time. I get it. Obsidian basketball. Oh, the Key Dog account. That's right. Yeah, I remember. Either way. Do nice light 26. Again. I'll update counts in just a sec here, guys. Take another look. And, perfect. Okay, takes care of that one. I think I got one. Nope, I don't have to do that. Alright, so I'm done with that one. Alright, good. Don't have to worry about that for now. Finish those off for the time being. All right, let's see. So Topps Chrome fillers at 9. Topps Chrome Baseball. The basketball filler is still at 19. Okay, yeah, so that's right. All right. Yeah, so it's been a little while, Cam. I don't know if you are aware that we're starting to, the last few months, we've been uploading all the hits from all the breaks to a platform called Haystack. I just want to give you a heads up what it does. What it does for you is that when we do photos of all of our hits coming from our breaks, and then once the hits are once the photos are uploaded to the Haystack platform, you get an email from them to let you know you have photos waiting for you. If you sell a lot of your stuff that you pull from breaks, it's a great resource because you can create a Haystack account, and then you simply link your Haystack account to your existing eBay account, and then you can just move cards to your eBay listing to your eBay and list them with a few clicks. So it's a service that a lot of our customers are starting to take advantage of. Really cool.
just a heads up, when you're if you've yet to create a Haystack account, you do create a Haystack account. You just want to make sure that you create an account with the same email that you use with us. So that's how your hits are identified by your email. There's going to be other options eventually that we'll be able to add in that you can do with your hits. I know Haystack has introduced a feature to where if a customer pulls a card and they wish to make an offer to sell it back to the breaker, they can do that, which would come in handy because we do a fair amount of our own buybacks now, but we just have to. There are certain things that we're looking to have tweaked. We want to make sure we can do like cards with minimum value and that kind of thing. So. Yeah, but if you sell a lot of your hits that you get from breaks on eBay, it's a great service because all it takes is a few clicks. Because the two things that take up the most time when it comes to doing eBay listings, one is photos, and then the second thing is title and the script. Typing out your title and descriptions. So if you got those set up, then there you go. So much of the work is already done for you. All right, guys. We need one more push to get one of these breaks over the line and run right away. 9 spots left in the Chrome Jumbo Baseball Filler. Plus the Nationals are available to be purchased. Nationals, of course, Dylan Cruz, James Wood rookies, and autographs. Of course, that National Treasures Basketball Filler speaks for itself. Got some good ones here. I forgot there's another thing I can do to other spreadsheet. So 21 years, huh? 2004. I've had my eBay account since 2001. I got you by 5 years. I think, yeah, you had yours since you were 16. I've had mine since I was 19. And I've had the same email since I was a freshman in high school. That's why when people ask me, wow, you still use an AOL email? I said, it's not broken. Why should I fix it? Georgia tied a game 38-38 2.5 minutes ago. They got the touchdown and a 2-point conversion. I'm just fixing a spreadsheet that's got a lot of these player names here for the NT.
Still at 9 on the jumbo, and 19 on the pick your player. Let me do this. Sometimes I find that doing a quote tweet or a quote message or a quote post on X seems to help get things over the top. So, like if I post a mega filler and the mega filler's kind of stalled, do a quote tweet and quote it and say, hey, we only got a few spots left or whatever. It seems to give it a little kick to the butt. All right. Might as well do this one too. Post. There it goes. And post. Excellent. Down to 7 now on that filler. Excuse me. Got 4 spots left in the Ram team's box of National Treasures basketball as well. Whatever fills up next, we can break next. Okay, guys, 19 on that NT basketball. Pick your player. Yeah, it might be a few other people on it, or it could be your connection. Could be a lot of things. It'll get there. I'm down to 18 superstars here on Cactus Jack. I think I got some of my usual suspects that may be starting to come in, picking up chunks of superstars there. That means I got a list I got to update. Maybe that's why the site was going a little slow. Okay, let me look at the list here. Oh yes, it's one of my usual suspects. Out for blood, as I like to say. I love it when my customers are out for blood. Ah, dang it, I had this. Alright, let's see. Flair, Gable, Hayes, Gunther, Jake Cargill, Naomi Natalia, Nia Jax, Cal Rodriguez, John Spears and Sheamus, The Miz, Tony D'Angelo. Hey Eric, what's going on, man? Happy Saturday. How's your knee doing, man? Trick, Wes, Trish, Montez Ford, Angelo Dawkins, Kane, Kalani Jordan, Kofi Kingston, Lash Legend, Drew McIntyre, Alexis King, Rey Mysterio, and Jimmy Uso, Santos Escobar, Andrade, Obafemi. Alright, down to 18. You know, I should put the I can put the 18 names up on the screen after another one goes. Alright. Alright, so Cactus Jack's made a big move. Still at 19 spots in the pick a player. Well, Tennessee's in field goal range here. Georgia's going to have to start using some timeouts. Yep. All right, NT's done. All right. Which one, the box or the case? Looks like the box. All right, we're going to do the box. Like Brad Pitt once yelled, "What's in the box?" Yeah, it's a 7 reference on my live feed today. All right, let's go ahead and do this box. Should have 2 shots here at the Logo Man bounty here. This box and, of course, to pick your player case. And then just to let you guys know, the next box of this that's posted is going to be my last of my National Treasures basketball. My last box, period. No moss after that. At least right now. Unless Chad decides, unless Chad comes across a good deal to get us another case. But as of right now, that is last moss. Just make sure I got everybody here. Good. Do this part. Oh, I'm going to check that out. Thanks, man. I wonder if I should do something like that with my 96 SPX hockey set. Go through you on that. If I gave you dimensions and stuff. I have every single card in that set in a top loader. It's a master set, too. That would be pretty cool to put in a box like that. I just got in a 2-row shoe right now. But to put it in something custom would be really cool. Yeah, life gets in the way of your plans, right, Kim? Alright, we'll get the NT box going here in a moment. I 100% get it. Yeah, so Eric found a place that does custom boxes, not just size, but also decoration and stuff. So what he's experimenting with, and I'm looking at a photo right now, this is pretty cool. So like basically taking like images of the original wax box and wax packs and using those images to decorate the outside of the box. It's printed on the box as opposed to it, you know, like being taped on. It looks really cool. I'm looking at, he said 83 football. This is actually a really beautiful design. If it's alright, Eric, I want to show these photos off to the room. If I can. I'll make sure I hide your contact info here. But, yeah, so this is, when you open up the flap, this is what you see on the inside here. And then this is the back of the box. Then you got, this is from the side. So on the side, you'll see that there's the side is the wrapper from 83 Topps football. And then this is a look from the front. That is really cool. And so the whole idea is to, you know, be able to fit, you know, all the cards. In this case, and I'm assuming this set, Eric, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but all the cards in the set in penny sleeves inside the box comfortably. Alright, so just real quick, the NT here is at 17. I got another Superstar gone and Cactus Jack. That's now at 17. We're at 4 spots left on the Topps Chrome Jumbo Filler, and then the Nationals are still available outright. I just need to arrange to have your teams in here. And I was giddy over Eric's box. I forgot to update this bounty. Yeah, he's looking to do that with a lot of his older football sets. And then since he's already got, just to let you guys know, if he already has the design set up with this entity, he could just reorder the boxes. So if you guys are looking for anything like that, you can always go through Eric. All right, Logo Man's at 950. All hail Patrick Mahomes. How you doing, Nix? Great to see you, man. Okay. Let's do some NT. I have one more case after the current one in the store. I'm not going to lie to you. I told when when Chad told me he had the option to reorder, I said let's just do one case because I'm not really sure. So I'm glad that he overruled me. All right, here we go. All right, guys. 24-25 National Treasures basketballs in house in a random team single box break. This is single box break number 7, and I got 2 boxes remaining from our case. All 30 teams are in. 10 of the 30 spots were awarded out. I think 5 spots were awarded out through a select blaster box, and another 5 spots were awarded out through not today's mega filler, but the previous one, if I'm not mistaken. It was either that or it was two blasters, and I can't remember now. But either way, 10 spots were awarded out outside of the traditional purchase spots. This Tennessee kicker kicked it so far right, parted its hair, and has a toupee on it. All right, if we roll odd, we'll use box to the left, even box to the right. Yeah, that kick wasn't even close. That kid's losing a scholarship quickly. Roll the die will determine the box and also determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams. Good luck. All right, so 5 clicks, and that's an odd number, so the box to the left. Yeah, that kick was not even close. Did he slip on this, or did he just purposely miss it right? And you know he missed it bad to the right when he was set up on the left hash, and he missed it right. But at least he was outdoors, so at least he has an excuse on that front. Not unlike Young Hoo Ko last week with the Falcons, missing a kick wide right from the left hash when you're indoors. I'll never get that. Then again, I probably can't kick a ball more than 15 yards to begin with, so what do I don't care. All right, enough of me yapping. Let's get this break going. El Jorge at the bottom, up top, Cam Williamson 13. 5 clicks. Good luck, guys. Sorry. The Logo Man bounty, by the way, is at 950. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Frank top, Kenny Dillon Cole bottom. Blazers top, Wizards bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thunder top, Spurs bottom. All right, Cam with the Pistons, Hawks, Jazz, and Nets. Ed Petty, Cavaliers. El Jorge, Magic. Frank, Thunder, Sixers, Bucks, Knicks, Celtics, Raptors, Clippers, Nuggets. Gravy Train, Warriors. Insane Collectibles, Mavericks. Jacob, Hornets, Pelicans. Ja Rock, Grizzlies. Jerry Heichel, Rockets. Justin, Kings. Justin Sesmat, Lakers, and Heat. Kenny Dillon Cole, Pacers, Suns, Bulls, and Spurs. Lauren, Timberwolves. Nick Johnson, Blazers. Roger, Wizards. That kick was shanked so far right. That would have been a 20-yard kick. You would have missed it. That's how bad that one was. All right. All right, we got both a redemption and a booklet in this box. All right. All right, your base card is for the Brooklyn Nets. Cameron Thomas is 75. Brooklyn Nets, Cam Williamson. I'm assuming with the 86 Fleer basketball, you set up that box size for it to be all the cards and top loaders, right?
I don't think anybody in their right mind will put a complete set of Flair basketball without all the cards being top loaders. Just a thought. Oh, wide enough to hold. Okay, there you go. That makes even more sense. All right, number 99, Jalen Suggs, Tremendous Treasures. The Magic belonged to El Jorge. Okay, number 99, Biography, Buddy Hield, Sacramento Kings. Going Justin. Not to be confused with Justin Sesmat. I have two Justins in this break. All right, next up, number 99, Joel Embiid, Colossal Materials. Big ol' handkerchief there. Actually, correction, that's big ol' napkin. If it was color, one color, it'd be a handkerchief. Sixers, Frank. All right, then we got I got a rookie patch here. This one's a 25 rookie materials. Donovan Clingan, Blazers, going to Nick Johnson. I'd rather have the bounty towel than the white piece of jersey. All right, number 25 for Doppels. Got a bronze foil signatures, Josh Giddey. Doubles, Kenny Dylan Cole. You know, the only thing I can see that these two players have in common that they would be on a dual auto is that they played each other in a couple of playoff series in the 90s. Other than that, they don't have much else in common. This is a weird one. It's a dual auto. Number 25. Penny Hardaway, Rick Smits. Yeah, they played each other in 94, and Pacers swept the Magic, and then the following year the Magic beat the Pacers in the finals, Eastern Finals. After that, they didn't play each other again, at least in the playoffs. So I got Magic, I got Pacers. I'll draw this one out here shortly. Yeah, these dual autos, National Treasures, are some of the only cards in this set that are not on-card autos as well. All right, here comes your booklet. Rookie First Edition Signatures booklet, number 49, featuring Bub Carrington for the Wizards. This will go to Roger. Nice auto on the left, nice patch on the right, too. You know, books like this, they don't get enough love, in my opinion. I mean, if you got a nice patch, you got a nice on-card auto, what's there to hate about them? All right. I know this is going to the Pistons. I'll have to look up serial number in a bit. But Cade Cunningham, Peerless Signatures. That's going to Cam. Yeah, I can check that real quick. I have the Panini side open. All right, so let's see. Basketball. National Treasures. Peerless Signatures. Yeah, I've been pulling a bunch of Cade Cunningham redemptions out of this. I think it's like my third or fourth redemption of Cade Cunningham I've already pulled out of National Treasures. The Cunningham's number 75. Yeah, I figured it was going to be lower than 99. I just didn't know exactly where it would fall. All right, so we got the dual auto here, Magic and Pacers. We'll draw this one out now. All right, guys, 3 clicks. Participant whose team sits at the top of the list will win the card outright. Good luck to you both. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. All right, this one does fall on the Pacers. Kenny Dylan Cole. Andrew Leclerc. All right, guys. Here's your recap. 24-25 NT basketball single box rank teams break 7. We don't forget, guys. We got that pick your player case coming up in a little bit with the that numbers filler just about sold out. All right, your base card number 75 is Cameron Thomas. Memorabilia hits number to 99, Buddy Hield. Joel Embiid. Jalen Suggs. And number to 25, Donovan Clingan. All right, had a Cade Cunningham Peerless Signatures Redemption Auto, number to 75. Number to 49, Rookie First Edition Signatures Booklet, Buck Carrington for the Wizards. Oh, we were officially in the playoffs. Nice. Well, the Mets stink. Josh Giddey, number to 25. Auto for the Bulls, and then a dual auto of Penny and Rick Smits, and draw on that one, Winston Pacers. All right. That'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. The biggest joy, you guys know this, the biggest joy getting the Mets losing is not the Mets losing. It's watching another Frank the Tank meltdown video. Those daily videos are like among the highlights of my day. Sometimes those Frank the Tank rant videos need subtitles, despite the fact that I know he's speaking English. He's just so angry that it's hard to understand him. And I can't say I blame him. I'd be angry if I was a Mets fan too. Letting scrubs like the Reds and the Giants catch up to you. All right, guys, so the filler is sold out for Topps Chrome Jumbo, and then the last team to be sold is the Nationals to get that break rocking. So let's do this. Switch that back to that. Do this. Our numbers filler for NT's at 12. Who's the superstar that was picked up last on the whatchamacallit, on the Cactus? Bianca, Brett, Jack, Punk, Damian Priest. Okay. Oh yeah, let me do that. Yeah, so these boxes, I mean, they're still obviously great boxes, but the insides fit just a tiny bit differently than your typical card box. Here it is. Let me see if I can scroll this over real quick. Alright, so it looks a little something like this. So usually you don't have these flaps that go inside the box, but with this particular company you do, but that's also accounted for on the inside dimensions to make sure that the inside dimensions that you give fit. And then of course there's flaps that go in here and here like a regular card box would. And it's still pretty cool. They got the year and the brand, the old school NFL logo there. Everything matches up very nicely. Ah, good old dust flaps, huh? Okay, we get these up and out of the way. Now let's put this case up on the table for the draw.
Georgia wins. Tennessee blew it. Did this Miami game ever get back going? They were on lightning delay forever. Oh, they're still going. Oh, they're killing them now. Good. All right, they're covering. Miami's covering. All right, fillers at 10 here. Free Tyreek Hill from what? From getting paid? I have no sympathy for anybody who's making $15 million a year to play a professional sport. He wants his BFF back. I mean, who wouldn't want to have Patrick Mahomes throwing him the ball, right? Okay. All right. Let me get the participants here for this filler. And then just to let you guys know, I'm going to probably try a similar filler here in a little bit with Bowman Hobby. That break's been in store for a week. Get some of the lesser teams going, leave some of the big teams available to pick up. I didn't know that The Rock played for the Chiefs, or Wayne Gretzky for that matter. All right, and let's see. Teams here. And I got another superstar guy in Cactus Jack. Who is gone now? I gotta move this list to that window there. Bianca, Hart, Jack, Punk, Prince, brother, Hulk Hogan, brother, is out. Let me tell you something, dude. Alright, remaining superstars for Cactus Jack are up on the screen now. All right, let's go ahead and run our filler here for this jumbo case. Da, 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 da. Okay, here we go. All right, everybody, we're running a 50-50 filler to award out teams in 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Jumbo. Pick your team 8 box case break 6. As I record this filler, there is one team left in the break, and that last team standing is the Nationals. So I kept aside the 2 biggest teams, Nationals and the Yankees. The Yankees have been picked up after I put together this filler for you. 22 spots, 11 winners. The 11 teams to be awarded out include the Astros, Cardinals, Diamondbacks, Guardians, Orioles, Phillies, Red Sox, Reds, Rockies, Royals, and Twins. And our 22 names are on the left side of your screen, the first randomizer. Roll the dice will determine how many times we randomize a list of participants and then teams. In order to win a team, just got to finish in the top 11 on the list. After we have completed randomizing your list of names, subscribe number of times as shown on the dice. Good luck. Wow, got the proverbial snake eyes here, guys. So it's going to be just 2 clicks. Doesn't happen often. Odds are 36 to 1 against, but we did it. All right, so top 11 on the list after click 2. Good luck, everybody. Once, twice. All right, top 11. Brad Guy, Cam Williamson, twice. EFI, HC Chu, Gene Clitt, Cam Williamson, JLT, Cam Williamson 2 more times, and EFI Blue. Congrats, guys. You made the cut. All right, thank you to everybody who jumped in on this filler. We appreciate it. For those of you guys that finished outside top 11, hopefully the next filler will treat you a little kinder than this one did. Shout outs to Christian, Cam, Shroncy, Christian, Cam, Beatruska, Cam, Luba, and Cam. All right, thank you guys, everybody, to help fill this one out. These are the teams for top 11. Astros top, Twins bottom. 2 clicks. Once, twice. Cardinals top and the Red Sox bottom. All right, Eric, go get some, man. Go get some. All right, Bright Guy's got the Cardinals, Cam Williamson with the Astros and Phillies, EFI with the Reds, HC Chu Twins, Gene Clip Royals, Cam Williamson Rockies, JLT Diamondbacks, Cam Williamson Guardians and Orioles, and EFI with the Red Sox. Okay, that'll do it for our filler for now. Like I said, there is one team left to be purchased as of last check. That's Nationals. Once the Nationals are picked up, we can run this break for you. Thank you guys again for jumping in on this filler. We appreciate it. And thank you as always for your support of Firehand cards. Until next one. All right, and the Nationals have been purchased. This Topps Chrome will be our next break. Or will it be our next break? Because the NT sold out too. I got to see which one sold out first. All right, this is a photo finish, guys. So I'll figure this one out. Because both of those are out. Both of those be gone. All right. Let me just check one thing real quick here. Let's see. Cardinals. Right guy. Cam Braves, Astros, Phillies. Okay, I just want to make sure that those are all still proper. Okay, so let me do this and this. And copy and special values. Okay, and format. Get the word wrap off there. Okay, and okay. All right, so like I said, I got both of these breaks sold out while I was running this. While I was running the filler for NT. So, like I said, I just want to make sure I keep it fair for all parties involved. So let me get these two items downloaded. All right. Jumbo here. And then just a filler here since I already got the spreadsheet with the names. Okay. Actually, let me escape that for a second. I'm not sure how far back I go on this, so let's not be too cautious. All right. We'll get both breaks in. It's just a matter of keeping it fair for both for all sides here. All right, and the ruling is the last spots in the numbers filler were picked up first before the nationals were purchased by one order. All right, so the national treasures will go first, then we'll come back to the Topps Chrome. That is the ruling. Okay. Plus 11. Perfect. So I got all those. And then the numbers filler here. 99 names. Excellent. So emails here. And here. And here. Once again, guys, thank you everybody that jumped in on this National Treasures case. I know it did take a little time to fill up, so I appreciate everybody's patience while we did everything we could to make that happen. Which apparently worked because it's now happening. And send. Okay. All right, what I need to do here is we can get rid of quantity here. I just want to make sure I have everything lined up here, all my ducks in a row. Alright, so it's a total of 111 players we've awarded out through fillers. And that number works out right. Yeah, 352 plus 11 is 363. All right. Okay, and sort and expand. Perfect. All right, so do this, this. So all those are there. Obviously, we'll have those there. Have these guys here. Close that. I can also delete this tab because I have that saved elsewhere. Okay. Keep that right there. All right. Move these guys over to the other sheet. Sorry guys, just a lot of moving data around on different spreadsheets here just to make sure I have my my bleep straight here. Got to have your bleep straight sometimes. It's an important tool in life to have your bleep straight. You don't want it crooked. Okay. All right. We're going to run the numbers fillers part to break itself. This line item can go away off my thing. Let us begin. Forgot to do one more thing. It's kind of important. Bounties. All right, so the logo man bounty is either Diesel, a grand, a G, 10 dimes, or 1 dime, however you wish to think of it. All right, good luck, guys. Let's get it. All right, everybody. 24-25 National Treasures basketball is in the house. This is 4-box. Pick your player, case break number 2. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. I know this break took a little while to fill, kind of like our first one did. Took a little while to fill as well. So we appreciate everybody's patience while we work to try to get players moved through fillers and beg, borrow, steal, cajole everybody to pick up spots. So we got it finally down to 11 players, and scroll that list down so you can see the 11 players are going to a numbers filler. Those guys right there, AJ Johnson on down. Each spot in the numbers filler, those of you guys that bought your way in there, gets you a left side serial number from 1 to 99. And in the event that we pull a redemption card for any of those players in the numbers filler, will go to a draw amongst all 99 here. That NBA logo man bounty is at a dime there. That's $1,000. We'll award that bounty and store credit if we can get one yanked out of here. If not, bounty carries over next qualifying break. All right, let's roll out the numbers draw here. Good luck. 6 clicks, 6 clickers. All right, so let's do this, and let's switch to that so you guys can see your numbers pasted in. All right, B-mail at the bottom. At the top is Kenny Dylan Cole. The number next to your name after click number 6 will be your left side serial number for those 11 remaining players. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty. Kenny Tang was spot number 1. Spot number 99 belongs to Kenny Dylan Cole. All right, 1 to 33 on the middle of your screen from Kenny Tang to Kenny Dylan Cole. That's 1 to 33, 34 to 66. I'm going to show over here on the left side of your screen. Shoot, I just realized something. All right, let me scroll down 34 to 66. Nobuzawa to Kenny Dylan Cole, and I'm going to highlight 67 to 99 here. While you guys are looking at the middle third of the list here, I need to get top loaders. I forgot to grab some. And 67 to 99 here from HC Chu to Kenny Dylan Cole. And I'm going to highlight the first 33 names over here in case you guys missed any of the first third. We initially showed them in the middle of your screen. Let's go back over here. I'm going to put your names up on the right side of your screen for the numbers. Okay. And then just to let you guys know, I'm just going to highlight all the names that we hit as we go so that when I print out a list of, when I print out a list for my team later, they only have the list of names that hit, so I don't have to print out a list that's 10 pages long. All right, let's do it. All right, so once again, guys, just a friendly reminder, I will get it up in the store here after I'm done with this break, but we have just one more random team single box break in National Treasures Basketball currently. Whether or not we get any more is to be determined, but if I had to place a bet on it, I'd put it at questionable at best. So just a heads up. I know that Panini, I think, has 4 more releases on their basketball license that are all scheduled to come out before the end of the month. 1 and 1 is one of them. I think it's 1 and 1, Immaculate, Prism Black, and Flawless. I think those are the 4. All right, first up, Austin Reeves for the Lakers. Austin Reeves was one of the players I awarded out in the second chance draw in today's Mega Filler, actually. Let's see, Austin Reeves. It's Chauncey. Yeah, so just to let you guys know, it was a total of 111 players I awarded out through 4 different Mega Fillers. So 3 Mega Fillers, we just did bottom 30, got a player, and then today's Mega Filler had 5 players in the top 30, and then another 16 players in the bottom 30. Yes, absolutely. I'd love to get that Cactus Jack going today too. All right, well, yeah, definitely making a push on that. We got Topps Chrome Jumbo Baseball right after this, and then hopefully some Cactus Jack and whatever else you guys can get filled. All right. First memorabilia hit. Here's Amen Thompson for the Rockets, number 99. Game Gear. Let's see. Amen Thompson. Joshua Ortiz.
All right, biography materials to 99. COVID Gobert. I mean, Rudy Gobert. Sorry, slip of the tongue. Rudy, Rudy, Rudy. Sublime. Got another Game Gear here to 99. Ben Simmons, Brooklyn Nets. Ben Simmons. AI 8693. Retro materials. Jimmy Buckets, number to 99 for Doppels. Doppels. You know, it's funny. This box answered a question for me. I'll tell you what the question was in just a second. Super Days got the Bulls, or Super Days got Jimmy Butler, rather. The question I was going to ask, since I've opened up a few cases of NT basketball at this point, is where are all those alleged logo men that are like numbered to like 5? I guess there's some logo men that are numbered to as high as 9. This one here is numbered to 5. So we got a buster here. This one is Kemba Walker, Boston Celtics. I'll bet you Kemba Walker is one of those players I gave away in the one of the megas. Shuhei Sota, congratulations. Not only do you have a Kemba Walker logo man all to yourself here, you also have $1,000 in store credit to play with on your account, which I'll be adding. I'll add it after I finish up this box for you. Congratulations. Doesn't have to be a 101 for it to bust a logo man bounty. It's a logo man. Legit logo man. Game worn material. Always like seeing that. Congratulations. All right, first autographed hit is an RPA. This is an orange foil RPA to 75. Trey Alexander Nuggets. They actually say orange. I thought they would call this amber, but it's orange. Sack Kings are 1 as Trey Alexander. Taking a shot at a couple of those lower tier rookies and hoping to hit a patch. Bueno. All right, next up is the signatures number to 49. Jalen Johnson, 38 of 49. Cougar Ringo 5. I actually have a draw to do, guys. We have a redemption for a rookie first edition signatures booklet of Jacoby Walter. Jacoby Walter is one of our 11 numbers players. I'm guessing this one's going to be numbered. It might be numbered either 99 or 49. I'm not sure. That part's irrelevant. What's relevant is that it's a redemption. Thus has to go to a draw. Rookie. I'm just double checking here. Yeah, this version appears to be numbered to 49. Okay. All right. So back to the randomizer here. And I don't have to do it that way. Actually, I can do it this way even better. All right, we're going to do 3 clicks. Guys have to click 3 to participant whose name's at the top of the list will win the redemption. Good luck to you guys. 1, 2, 3. Christian Ayala Ruiz. Congratulations. Missed out on Topps Chrome filler. Went 0 for 2, but got a little redemption. If you pardon a pun I threw in there. There. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll just I'll highlight the first Christian Ayala Ruiz that's on the list, which is spot 28, just so that I know that that's going there. And then the other thing I'm going to do is I'm also going to highlight Jacoby Walter's name here. Okay. Actually, what I'll do is I'll keep it like this for now, because if that's the only Jacoby Walter card that gets hit, then I can just replace the numbers name there with Christian's name. So we'll just do it like that for now. All right. All right, last card of box 1 is another orange foil RPA. Tijon Saloon, number 75. That's going to go to Ice K. Congratulations. I feel like there's a lot more RPAs, despite the fact that they don't have, Panini doesn't have all the names, all the rookies for RPAs. It feels like there's a lot more RPAs in National Treasures this year normal. All right, that's going to be box 1. That was a very eventful box. We hit that Logo Man bounty, which I'm going to go ahead and put the points in right now for our winner.
It's Kemba Walker. Let me do this real quick. Shuhei Sota. Let me get your points added. And also do that. All right, it's going to be 1,000. Okay. Yeah, now I got to look up and see what that Kemba Walker spot cost. now I gotta see it just so you guys know. Oh wait, that's for the filler. There it goes. Kemba Walker's a $5 spot, guys. Yeah, Shuhei looks like he purchased a few different smaller spots and hit a Logo Man with a $5 spot. That, my friends, is the American dream. Actually, it's just a card dream. It's shared worldwide.
Let's move on to box 2. Good grief. This box is tight. There it goes. Got another redemption here. All right, base card for the Knicks, Michael Bridges, 75. Eugene Lee. Number to 99, Tijon Saloon. Got a rookie triple relic. And a second Tijon Saloon card going to my friend Ice K. All right. I got another rookie relic here. Number to 99, Yuki Kawamura, rookie materials. Kuru Ringo 5. Jalen Brunson, NBA materials number to 99. There he is, Likachu. All right, we've got an orange foil rookie patch. This is one of the players that's a Fanatics exclusive with the auto regards to autos. For the Jazz, Kyle Filipowski. DM13. Autographed hit. We got signatures, number 49, Jamal Crawford, LA Clippers. The ultimate sixth man right there. Stefan 418. Next up is a Colossal Rookie Signatures featuring A.J. Johnson, 6 of 49. Where is AJ? Isn't he supposed to be like right here? Oh wait, you know what? He's one of the 11 numbers spots. Forgot. All right, number 6. Number 6, going to Brad Guy. All right, so got that done. And I'm going to highlight the player name at the bottom. All right, got another Tidjon Saloon auto. Man, this has been a Tidjon Saloon case. This is an International Treasure bronze foil auto to 25. And that's another one for Ice K. Man, he is hitting jackpot with Tidjon Saloon. All right, I can safely report to you guys that I got another card to put to a draw. Bronze rookie patch auto. This should be to 49. Terrence Shannon Jr. It's one of our 11 numbers players. And let's go back to our randomizer yet again. All right, guys. 3 more clicks. And after click 3, the participant whose name sits at the top of the list wins the Terrence Shannon Jr. Redemption. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations to Kenny, Dylan, Cole. This one's yours. I also may be incorrect on that numbering. It might be 25, not 49. Let me do a quick reconnaissance here. Rookie patch autograph, bronze. Oh, it is 49. I was correct. The only reason I was thinking 25 is because a lot of the veteran autos that are bronze foil are numbered at 25. Okay. That's box 2. Let me also highlight Kenny Dylan Cole spot here, since he had hit a one of the numbers technically. Another redemption. Okay. Zachary Rasasher, Atlanta Hawks. This is a numbers player, and a number here is 18 of 25. B-Mal is number 18. Pretty wild ratio that of the 11 numbers players, 4 of them have hit. All right, blue foil base. Scoot Henderson, 30 of 99, memorabilia hit. This is another player I awarded out in today's Mega. Frank's got Scoot. That's a Treasured Threads. Retro Materials, Jason Terry, number to 99, Mavericks. Tucci 327. All right, number to 25, Cody Williams, rookie triple patch for the Jazz. One Gene Clip. Retro Materials, number to 99, LeBron James, Miami Heat. One to Frank. Next up, Definitive Ink, number to 75, Jabari Smith Jr. Let's see, Jabari Smith Jr., one Jamaz. All right, next up is a Clutch Factor Jersey Auto. CJ McCollum for the Pelicans, number to 35. Stephon 418. All right, Clutch Factor Jersey Auto, Chet Holmgren for the Thunder, number 75. Jack T. Suey, 75. There you go. Strangely enough, this next redemption is of a player that was actually purchased. Rookie Material Autographs Triple Jersey, Dalton Knecht, LA Lakers. Let me just double check the numbering on this for you. Let's see, Rookie Materials Autographs Triple. Card 13. Yep, number to 99. Alright, let's see, Dalton Knecht. El Jorge 17, congrats. All right, see you on box 3. You got one box left. Okay, for the Detroit Pistons, Ron Holland II. This is another player. Serial number on this one is 2/15. Trying to show off that 2 a little bit better. There it is. Okay. And I believe that belongs to Kenny Dillon Cole because I highlighted 2 earlier. Yes. so let's do this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to highlight another Kenny Dillon Cole to signify the win in the draw that he had earlier for that other hit. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We had five hits for 5 different players in the numbers filler. All right. For the Utah Jazz, number 99, Colossal Rookie Materials, Isaiah Collier. Going to Frank. All right, next up, we got a Rookie Dual Materials, number 99. For the Wizards, Bub Carrington, another one of our numbers players. All right, Bub Carrington there. 44. Kenny Dillon Cole. Okay. All right, well, let's keep hitting numbers players here, guys. We got a Colossal Memorabilia here of Wemby. Big old napkin. 24 of 99. That's going to Joshua Ortiz. All right, then we got a Hall Gold Retro Materials patch, Lonzo Ball, 17 of 25. Taco secured, AI 8693. I think for baseball, I think the pants that Nike provides are made out of napkin material. Can't tell you how many times like a guy slides and then like I see that dude's got his pants ripped from butt cheek to butt cheek. No Taco Bell? Tisk tisk. Number to 49, penmanship auto, Pedro Stojakovic. To Shuhei Soda, another one of his $5 specials, no doubt. Number to 35, Drew Holiday, Celtics, 3 of 35. One Justin Sesmat. Excuse me. Okay, next up is a rookie dual patch auto number to 99, Dylan Jones for the Thunder. M Home 28. And got a rookie first edition signatures booklet, Jared McCain, 45 of 49. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Jared McCain. Super Day. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we made it to the end of this break. All All right, so the bounty was busted for the Logo Man. That bounty's already been awarded to the winner. Pulled a Logo Man number to 5 in the first box. Okay, and got a recap ready for you here. Thank you everybody for jumping in on this one. 24-25 National Treasures Basketball 4-box Pick Your Player Case Break 2. All right, here's what we pulled out of here. All right. Base cards number to 75, Austin Reeves. Michael Bridges. Got a blue foil base to 18-25, Zachary Rasasher. And a pink foil base 2/15, Ron Hall in the second. Memorabilia hits, veteran memorabilia, number to 99, Rudy Gobert, Victor Wembanyama, Amen Thompson, Ben Simmons, Jalen Brunson, Jimmy Butler, Jason Terry, LeBron James, Scoot Henderson, number to 25, Lonzo Ball. This was the bounty buster right here. Kemba Walker, Colossal Logo Man, number 3/5. Congrats again to Shuhei, and I've already awarded your store credit to your account, which you can use on any future break here at Firehand. Then we got rookie memorabilia, number to 99, Isaiah Collier. Also to 99, Yuki Kawamura, Bub Carrington, Tijan Saloon, and number to 25, Cody Williams. All right, veteran autos, number to 75, Jabari Smith Jr., Chet Holmgren, number to 49, Jalen Johnson, Jamal Crawford, Peja Stojakovic, number to 35, CJ McCollum, and number to 35, Drew Holiday. Rookie autos, number to 99, Dylan Jones, number to 99, Dalton Neck, that's a rookie material auto triple redemption, number to 49, AJ Johnson, also to 49, rookie first edition signatures booklet, Jacoby Walter. And a rookie first edition signatures booklet, 49, Jared McCain. We also had a bronze foil international treasured auto 25, Tijan Saloon. All right. Now, rookie patches and rookie patch autographs. All right. Orange foil versions of 75, Kyle Filipowski, rookie patch. Rookie patch auto to 75, Trey Alexander. Rookie patch auto to 75, Tijan Saloon. And a rookie patch autograph bronze to 49 of Terrence Shannon Jr. All right. That's going to do it for our case. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. Congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. All right. That one was a lot of fun. Let me do this. And I want to make sure I get the video posting right away. Then I'll take care of the paperwork next. Amazing how many of those players in the numbers filler we hit. I think it was 11 players and we hit 7 of them. So, take all the names that are highlighted in red. Now, let's go through these numbers real quick.
AJ Johnson with spot 6. That was Brad Guy 1580. Bub Carrington was memorabilia hit 44, which let's see, belonged to Kenny Dillon Cole. Jacoby Walter was that redemption. Christian Ayala Ruiz. Ron Holland was the base card to 15. That was 2 of 15, right? Which was Kenny Dillon Cole, right? Terrence Shannon Jr. was the redemption. Also for Kenny Dillon Cole. Victor Wembanyama was that colossal jersey piece. That one was 24 of 99 for Joshua Ortiz. And Zachary Rasasher was 18 of 25, which belonged to B. Mal. Okay. These counting, I got these right. Say 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 21, 25, 30, 35, 37. Okay, good. 35 different names hit. John Salone hit 3 times. All right, perfect. Obviously, I have some of those tagged for 6C a little bit. Which I will look to do when I'm doing photos later. All right, guys, Topps Chrome Baseball is on the docket. Let me check and see what superstars are still left in the Cactus Jack. I know Nick's bought some more here. All right, Brett Jack, Punk, Prince. Brett, Jack, Punk, Prince. Wilson, Austin, Rock. Scott and H. All right, those are 9 superstars left in Cactus Jack. Got some fun ones still left there, some good names. Just check and see anything else I got to update. Okay, we're good. All right. Let me do what I got to do here with the jumbo case. Jumbo, ho, ho, jumbo, hey, hey. Send. Okay. All right, we'll get this one going in a moment. And I'm going to do something with that Bowman hobby. I'm going to try to do the same thing that I did with the Topps Chrome Jumbo case. Maybe leave a few big teams left and put a 50-50 together for some of the smaller teams. I know it's kind of a weird concept, but it works. And I don't need these on my list anymore, so I can take those down. All right, well, let me see what this looks like. Okay, so if maybe I left, let's see, I have to leave like 6 teams. So what if I did this? Just playing around with some numbers here. And how many teams are there here at that point? It would be 13. So equals this divided by 26. Be $49.50 a spot. Those are some good teams still, and then we can leave 6 teams to be bought. Okay. All right. Let me do this real quick. I want to get this Bowman hobby kick started here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull some teams and put another 50-50 filler up. So just like before, I'll leave some of the big teams there. And the other teams will put to a filler, try to get it rocking. So that should put that to 6. And then we'll do this. Alright, so that'd be 26, 49, 50. Update. Alright, and let me get this filler up for you guys. And then we'll begin. Yeah, if I can account for a lot of smaller teams left on the Bowman hobby case, I might have customers that might be looking to get in on some of the bigger teams. Nah. He folded. Okay. 12. 12. And this is 26 and 13. 12. Royals, Nationals, D-Ducks, Rangers, Marlins. 26. Touchdown to you. Tough game for South Florida, but they got the schedule and they got the players to rebound. Alright, that's ready. Alright, now I can finally get started this break. Apologize for the wait, guys. Actually, I think there's one more thing I forgot to do. Bounty update. Super's now at $1,000. Will we hit a super in this case, just like we did in hitting a logo man in the National Treasures a moment ago? Give away a couple $1,000 bounties here in over two consecutive breaks. Okay. All right, good luck, guys. Let's get it. All right, everybody. 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Jumbo is in the house. This is Pick Your Team 8 Box Case Break 6. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. The Super Fractor bounty for this break's at $1,000 at a dime, just like the NBA Logo Man bounty was at a dime in our last break, and we cracked it. So let's see if we can award out another dime bounty here. Good luck to you guys. Of course, my infinite wisdom, I forgot to grab a box from the other room. That's okay. I'll just stack the cards and worry about the box later.
Just to let you guys know, probably during the show tomorrow and after the Bowman filler is sold out, we're going to start working down those optic basketballs. Figure out, might be doing some similar 50-50s where I'll be pulling out the cheaper teams and or possibly using some blaster boxes to help get some teams awarded out from those two breaks. Yeah, start cleaning up all those PYTs that have been sitting for some time. Okay, here we go. Negative refractor Max Muncy for the Athletics. James Wood, rookie, piece of candy. First auto for the Gigantes, Spencer Bivens. Going Jetpack 45. Got Teal Refractor 299, Michael King, Padres. JT. Purple auto, Adam Mazur, Marlins. Marlins for Sly R79, number to 250. Aqua Refractor 199, Christian Mena, Diamondbacks, JLT 144. Jacob Wilson, 35th. Base autograph for the Tigers, Ty Madden, detail and design. Oh, dang it. Hang on a second, guys. I put this top loader aside because there's some crap stuck in it, and see if I can jostle it loose here before I put, there it goes, before I put the card in there. Box one. Box two. Excuse me. For the Red Sox, Carlos Navarez auto. Red Sox for EFI Blue. Ooh, piece of candy. Home field advantage. James Wood going to Jacob. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Number to 250, Michael Waka, Royals, Gene Clip. Dylan Cruz, rookie. For the Dodgers, Hyun Kim, rookie rush. For Frank, James Wood, rookie. Purple Speckle Auto 299, Ryan Zefferjan. Angels, Christian Ayala Ruiz. For the Astros, Zach DeZenzo. Negative refractor. Yeah, printing plate coming up. Not superfractor bounty eligible, but printing plate. Printing plate auto. Wow. For the Twins, Paul Molitor. Very cool. The black printing plate there. Minnesota Twins for H.C. Chu. Nice to get one of the legend autos. It's really nice when you get printing plate 101. Very nice. Dylan Dingler, green lava to 99 for the Tigers, detail and design. Christian Campbell, rookie. Okay. Box 2. Box 3. Negative refractor of Adam Kloffenstein. Blue Jays, JLT 144. Purple Speckle Auto JT Gin, Athletics 299. DSH 512. Number to 299, Seiya Suzuki Cubs. Teal Refractor. Cubs, Frank. Jacob Wilson base. For the Red Sox, Mickey Gasper auto. Going to EFI Blue. Another Campbell rookie. Number to 199, Michael Harris II, Aqua Refractor. Rookie Rush, Kumar Rocker for the Rangers. JT. For the Red Sox, Luis Guerrero, EFI Blue. James Wood rookie. All right, that's box 3. Second here, guys, just checking something out here. Wow, Notre Dame Texas A&M is a shootout. I don't usually use those words in describing a Notre Dame game in the second quarter. Negative refractor, Nola Phillies for Cam Williamson. Hobby Masters for the Twins, Brooks Lee, very nice. Don't see the Hobby Masters inserts too often. HT Chu gets it. This has been a Twins case between the Brooks Lee Hobby Masters, the 101 printing plate auto of Paul Molitor. Very good for the Twins. Refractor auto Ricky Jackson Job for the Tigres. Going to detail and design, number 499. Joby Ricky. Number to 99, green lava, Shea Whitcomb, Astros, for Cam Williamson, 13. Got a gold refractor to 50 is Sean Manaea for the Mets. Big Bill. Then an Aqua Wave Auto to 199, Logan Driscoll, Rays, Adrian Perez. Jacob Wilson. Number to 250, Adrian Del Castillo, Diamondbacks. JLT 144. For the Dodgers, Justin Robleski, autographed hit for Frank. There's an Ohtani refractor. All right, puts us at the halfway mark. Blue Lava to 150, Julio Rodriguez, Mariners. Gravy train. Oops. All right, got a Connor Norby here from the Marlins for Sly R79. Touchdown, Miami. Not touchdown? Looked like he was in. Yeah, there it is. Number to 199, Aqua Refractor Lane Thomas, Guardians, for Cam Williamson. Jacob Wilson, rookie. I guess they're going to look at it.
Refractor out of Rhett Lauder to 499 for the Reds. EFI. He might have been short. Might have been. Whoops. Sorry, guys. The twin sets just keep coming. This is a Brooksley photo variation for HC Chu. No casualties on it. Side balls inside of one. For the Rays, Logan Driscoll, base autograph to Adrian Perez. Dog walks, huh? Like I said, you got delusions of grandeur. But it should be a good primetime game. Number 199, Pedro Leon, Aqualama, Cam Williamson, Astros, Joe Brickey. Right? Or it better be a high noon. Actually, a high noon was the old days. They didn't worry so much back then about whether a game was on prime time. They just figured if the game was good enough, people would watch. For the Dodgers, Hunter Fiducia, auto for Frank. Uh-oh. Slab of ribs. I can't remember the last time Florida State played a meaningful game at 5 o'clock at night, or 8 o'clock at night on the East Coast. Been a couple of years since that happened. Hayden Birdsong, number 50, Gold Wave. Jeff Beck and the Giants. There's a rookie refractor. Yeah, you're right. Although, that wasn't the way you expected it. Giving up that late goal didn't do anybody any good. I got a Chromographs to 50 of Jackson Holiday for the Orioles. For Cam Williamson, 13. Very nice.
Shohei Ohtani, 35th. Number to 299, Tyler Gentry, Royals. Teal refractor. Royals for Gene Clip. Water in a strainer, huh? Yeah. How do you think I feel with Manchester United? What's worse is that all the players we get rid of, they're immediately contributing. Rasmus Højlund had a goal today for Napoli. Garnacho contributed towards that second goal for Chelsea. Anthony's doing Anthony things for Real Betis. For the Rockies, Greg Jones, base autograph. Yeah, going to Cam Williamson, 13. Shohei Ohtani, all etch. Dylan Cruz, 35th. The question is, after tomorrow's game, will one side of Manchester be in full-on panic mode, or will both sides of Manchester be in full-on panic mode? Yeah, no kidding, right? M hair job. A little Slim Shady bit right there. Yeah, way to make yourself inconspicuous. Purple Speckle Auto, 299. Zach DeZenzo for the Stros. Cam Williamson. Jacob Wilson, Power Players. That's a rookie photo variation for the Doyers. Going to Frank. Very nice. First time I've seen a Roki one. Christian Campbell rookie. Justin Henry Malloy rookie rush. Tigers. Detail and design. Roki Fortune. Mr. Fitz, Dick, if you're nasty. Red Sox, EFI Blue. Richard Fitz. Let's see. Blue Lava to 150 Sandy Alcantara for the Marlins. Slayar. Roki. For the Angels, Bryce Teodosio, Blu-ray Wave Auto, the 150. Angels, Christian Ayala Ruiz. Aqua Lava to 199. Shota Imanaga. Cubs, Frank. Dylan Cruz. Uno Box Moss. Wyatt Langford, Green Wave to 99. Rangers, JT. James Wood, Power Players. Roki Sasaki base. For the Tigers, Dylan Dingler auto. Because as Andy once said, we need more Dingler in our lives. Tigers for detail and design. Andy's on his way back to us after spending the week in Texas, setting up our new breaker on Fanatics Live over there. He'll be back here on Monday. Blue refractor to 150, Luis Garcia Jr. Nationals. Jacob. James Wood, Fortune. Bradley Blaylock for the Rockies. Purple auto to 250. Going to Cam Williamson. Nice color match there. Another Ohtani Power Players. First time I found one of these from the Angels, Zach Neto. This is the I forget what they call these. Christian Ayala Ruiz gets it. What was the name of these? What are the name of these refractors again? One of you guys remember, because I don't. For the Cardinals, Gordon Graceffo auto. On a brag guy. Another Ohtani insert. Another 35th. For the Yankees, Ben Rice. Got here a Radiant Rookies. Yankees going to Cam. All right, no super. We did pull a couple of really nice low numbered hits. Okay. All right, guys, I have a recap ready for you here. 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Jumbo 8 Box PYT Case Break 6. All right, here's what we yanked out of here. Shohei Ohtani's Refractor, 235ths, and all etch, 2 power players. Christian Campbell, 3 base rookies. Dylan Cruz, 2 base rookies, and a 35th. Jackson Jobe, 2 base rookies. Roki Sasaki, 2 base rookies, a Refractor, and a Fortune. Jacob Wilson, 3 base rookies, a 35th, and a power players. James Wood, 3 base rookies, a Fortune, and a power players. All right. All edge rookie rushes, Hyesung Kim, Kumar Rocker, Justin Henry Malloy. Negative refractors, Max Muncy, Zach DeZenzo, Adam Kloffenstein, Aaron Nola. Numbered to 299, Michael King, Seiya Suzuki, Tyler Gentry. To 250, Michael Waka, Adrian Del Castillo. To 199, Christian Mena, Michael Harris II, Lane Thomas, Pedro Leon, Shota Imanaga. Number to 150, Luis Garcia Jr., Julio Rodriguez, Sandy Alcantara. Number to 99, Dylan Dingler, Shea Whitcomb, and Wyatt Langford. Number to 50, Shamanea and Hayden Birdsong. I still can't remember the names of these refractors. This is the first time I've actually pulled one. Zach Neto, it's number to 3. Photo variations, Brooks Lee and Roki Sasaki. Home field advantage, James Wood. Hobby Masters, Brooks Lee. Radiating Rookies, Ben Rice. Alright, and your autographed hits. Base autos, Spencer Bivens, Ty Madden, Carlos Navarez, Mickey Gasper, Luis Guerrero, Justin Wrobleski, Connor Norby, Logan Driscoll, Hunter Fiducia, Greg Jones, Richard Fitz, Dylan Dingler, Goran Graceffo. Refractor to 499, Jackson Jobe, Rhett Lauder. To 299, Ryan Zefferjan, JT Jin, Zach DeZenzo. The 250, Adam Mazur, Bradley Blaylock. The 199, Logan Driscoll. The 150, Bryce Teodosio. The 50, Jackson Holiday. And a 101 black printing plate, Legend Auto of Paul Molitor for the Twins. All right. That's the break, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. All right. All right, got another superstar gone on Cactus Jack. We're down to 8 now. The Rock is out. The great one, the Brahma Bold People's Champ. The final boss. All right, got some good ones left still, guys. I'll be right back, guys. I'll get a box for this break.
Oh, let me get the last box up. I keep forgetting to add that. KH, hang tight. Thank you for reminding me. I do have, yeah, I have one more single box that I can post. All right, let's see. So if I do this. That's not what I want to do. Okay, so first thing, break 8. And then let me do a quick edit on this. All that's still proper. I just need to make sure it's marked break 8 and publish. All right, so yeah, the last NT basketball box is up. Also, a select blaster box is up to help you guys win your way in if you wish to go that route. Thanks for reminding me again. Apologize for forgetting. Make sure I got this loading. All right, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to stick around for a little bit because I still have some more. I have a lot more haystack work to do, actually. I wouldn't mind trying to get in one more break. That Cactus Jack WWE is down to eight superstars left. That might be a good candidate to run tonight. If I can get that case run tonight, I can post the last case tomorrow. Even as it is, I still may post the last case tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. Let's see, where did I put those two cases at? Did I have them in here? It's still outside. It might still be outside. They're in here. Definitely in here in just a matter. Oh, that's right. I put them over here behind the trash can. Hey guys, I got a couple more superstars gone in Cactus Jack, and it's Prince and Wilson there. All right, we got some good names left here, guys. Okay. Bret Hart, Cactus Jack. That's the Mick Foley version of Cactus Jack. CM Punk, Stone Cold, Travis Scott, Triple H. All right, guys, I got 6 names left. See if we can fill this one out. Another bounty eligible, Superfractor bounty eligible break we can do here. I'll put a link for the. Since that Bowman Hobby filler looks like it's going to fill tomorrow, let me put a link in for the Cactus Jack on the site, or not on the site, on the chat. Okay, so pin that one right now. I got our spot closer on Prism. Let me do this. Get those names shown a little bit bigger on the screen as well. There we go. All right, I got a few more CSV files I got to create here, so I will keep tabs on the site, and anything moves, I will update the lists. Excuse me. All right, finds delete. Number 26 is the most recent one that I ran. Okay, I don't need that one. I do need to do that one. Dude, DJ Lagway's running for his life right now. One up. What's the next one? Yes. Probably easiest to do it this way, I think. I will need to reopen. Damn it. Gotta reopen the list I had open earlier here. Is it this one? No. This one. No, this one. Very much so, yes. Alright, so it's probably easiest to do this. one more CSV file to run here. It's for a break we just completed. Actually, do that. That's better. Alright, any updates here? Still at 6 superstars in Cactus Jack 4. Oops, I thought I copied this. No, I did. Alright, I'll put a link on our X feed, see if that helps it out. Alright, I know I need to create a bunch of these here. Okay, guys, like I said, stick around for a little bit, see if we can get something else filled up. Like I said, just 6 spots remain on Cactus Jack. Be a really fun Saturday night break. DJ Lagway, look at that. Look at that pick 6 he just threw. Oh, what a piece of work. Who's the worst college football quarterback, DJ Lagway or Nico Yamaliva? They're both garbage. He's just trying to get his coach fired. Yeah, we were crushing it today. Today was definitely a crush job. Alright, so I got all those, at least that part done. Alright, cool. Alright, one less thing I gotta worry about for the time being. Okay, guys, I can stick around for a few more minutes and see if we can get that Cactus Jack filled up or anything else that's in the store filled up. We do have that filler in the store for the Bowman Hobby PYT number 12. I suspect that filler will probably go tomorrow, though. Then we'll see what we look like with the big teams that are remaining there after that. So I want to try to get those the smaller teams awarded out there in that filler. Alright, and photos already have done. I can start matching. Alright, so let's match these and get these done. Red or is it going to be green? I thought it was red. do this and see what happens. There's no... that's interesting. Alright, well, I guess I put it as black, I suppose. It is number 60. Alright. Here we go. That'll be the one. Oh, I thought I clicked on this. There it goes. No. Is this the right year? Oh, it's 2021 Panini one, that's why. Oh, I gotta do a custom on this one. Still at 6 on Cactus Jack. I'd love to get this one filled out, but it is 7:15. I can wait a little while longer. The break would take me about 45 minutes, a little over 45 minutes to run. So if we can't get this filled up in the next 15 minutes, it would it would definitely be my last break of the day to begin with. But otherwise, we'd have it for you hopefully early tomorrow. Ugh. We any closer, guys? All right, down to 4, so a couple have gone here. All right, so Bret Hart's gone, and Triple H is out. Mr. Hitman, Mr. H. What was this card? I'm trying to look down again. Lester St. Hollow Gold. Rangers. That's right. Exactly. I definitely like to get it done for you guys tonight, too. Excuse me. All right, guys, at 4, Cactus Jack, CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Travis Scott are left. I'm just working through a few more haystacks from yesterday's action so I can get these uploaded. Well, I'll wait for you guys to get the last couple spots picked up. I know. What? What? I know, right? Isn't that just kind of like a rule? I would pick up a spot, but my belt's a little too tight right now, or I'd help out. What? 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 that's a problem. Alright, so CSV file got corrupted here. I'm going to take a look at it. Alright, Cactus Jack's been picked up. Punk, Austin, Travis Scott are left. Okay. Alright, let me take a look at... Let's see, Live Golf. Yeah, see what happened here. So if I cut, paste here, and copy, paste here, save, redo the CSV file. It's too bad it's not, it was before. Maybe it was the fact that I put it in wrong the first time, screwed it up. Some random guy that slapped the crap out of Cody. Yeah. Hey, if I pull Travis Scott out of this Cactus Jack Travis Scott edition, it won't be the first time I pulled Travis Scott out. I pulled one out of, did I pull one out of Allen Ginter a year or two ago? Pulled a redemption, I remember. Oops. Come on, baby. Alright, so this one's aces. That one's crushers. Legion 13. Also Legion 13. 5 flyers. Aces. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this stuff goes for Boohoo Bank. So, yeah, you pull Travis Scott out, it's what, like a minimum 5x? Excuse me. All right, that's better. All right, Punk Austin's Travis Scott. Stack from yesterday's action to match. This one should be pretty quick. All right, so the let's see, it was the last 7 breaks, of Friday session that were Haystack eligible breaks. Those are going to be available for you guys very shortly. Uploading those right now. Alright, so that just leaves the breaks from today that need to still be photoed. Alright. Alright, guys, just 3 left. I'd love to get this one going for you tonight before I leave. And stick around hoping to get lucky on this. We were at 6 spots when I finished up my last break. We moved 3 cents. I'll be right back, guys. Let me check my AC just to make sure it's running okay, because sometimes it likes to power down a little bit this time of night. All right. Gonna clean up a little mess here. All right. CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Travis Scott, still or left? All right, guys, I've discounted the remaining 3. So CM Punk's now 109, Stone Cold's 165 now, Travis Scott's 179. So I took off about 10% off of each of the 3 remaining superstars. All right, so yeah, last 3 discounted 10%. Thereabouts. All right, we can get this one open up right now, guys. I'll get some more water while I'm waiting for those to go. Yep. Ooh. All right. I did it. Thanks, guys. I knew those 10% discounts in the last 3 would help. You gonna put it over one way or the other? Alright guys, so this will be my last break of the session, just a heads up. I got to find out from Chad what he's thinking about with the Sunday mixers, because last few weeks the Sunday football mixers usually taking a couple days to fill, so I'm not sure if he's looking to run those this week, if he's looking to just run baseball, if he's looking to just run football, or what. So I haven't heard anything from El Jefe today, so I'll have to find out from him soon enough. Alright, just to let you guys know, my last Cactus Jack case will go live tomorrow morning. And make sure I get that prep for you guys before I leave. Just because I sign off doesn't mean I still don't have a ass ton of work to do. To put it nicely. Whoa, what the hell happened here? I might have caught that. Okay, so it shows I can't really do it that way anymore when I post one. Okay. It's good to know. It's good to know. This. Alright, emails. Sent. Okay. All right, guys. We'll get the Cactus Jack going here in just a moment. I'm going to try to do this now so I don't have to worry about doing it after my show. This up too and save. Close this up. And bounty to update. Make sure I do that before we begin. And Superfractor will be at 1050. Last time we cracked a Superfractor bounty was our first case of this. And we might be able to come full circle here. Alright. Oh, dang it. I need to get a box from the other room. Be right back, guys. Hang tight. All right, now we're good to go. Let's get it. Good luck. Alright guys, 2025 Topps Chrome Cactus Jack WWE 12-box Pick Your Superstar Case Break 4 is here. Alright, just a heads up for you guys, the 5th and right now final case that I have of this will go live in the store tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. sharp, 8 a.m. Pacific, that's 11 for you East Coasters. The Superfractor Bounty applies to this break. Bounty is now at 1050. You guys may remember the last time we cracked a Superfractor Bounty was the first case of this. Oh man, Florida stinks to hell. They shouldn't be allowed on television at this point. Let alone in prime time on a Saturday night.
Tony D'Angelo, Astronauts. The 175 EO Sky, Teal Laser Refractor. Ethan Page Refractor. Ethan Page Astronauts. Flannel Refractor, Seth Rollins. Got a green Jacob Fatu, Famed Phantoms. Chikara Jackson to 75, yellow mini diamond. Jade Cargill, Fire. Stephanie Vaquer, Astronauts. CM Punk, Festival Fury. Aqua Shimmer to 199, Xavier Woods. Bret Hart Refractor. Drew McIntyre, Festival Fury. Julia, Astronauts. Xavier Woods, Purple to 250. Eric Rowan, Astronauts. White Refractor, Lash Legend. Okay, that's box 1. Just to let you guys know, I'm going to kind of go through these kind of quick. I'll announce out the autographs, the few autographs that we pulled, but I'm probably not going to be announcing too much on the numbered refractors unless you get something like gold to 50 or less. You guys know who you got. You know, I just realized something.
Thumbtacks.
All right, box 2. Green Refractor 99, Kevin Owens. Carmen Petrovich Refractor. Astronauts Joe Gacy. Fallon Henley Astronauts. Ludwig Kaiser Purple to 250. Kofi Kingston Refractor. R-Truth Festival Fury. Chikara Jackson Flannel Refractor. Jacob Fatu Festival Fury. Tamatonga Astronauts. Raquel Rodriguez Teal Laser rather to 175. Festival Fury Asuka. White Refractor Jey Uso. Astronauts Nathan Frazier. Speckled at 299 Tamatonga. AJ Styles Fire. Julius Creed Astronauts. That's box 2. right, box 3. Ivar Astro Knights. Got a Cactus Refractor to 41, Finn Balor. Finn Balor belongs to next 23. That one's numbered to 50 or less. Tamatonga Refractor. Penta, Festival Fury. Jade Cargill, Flannel Refractor. R-Truth, Festival Fury. Teal Laser, Roman Reigns, ahead of the table to 175. Lola Vice, Fire Refractor. The Miz, Astro Knights. I got an Eddie Thorpe, Green Refractor, 99. Green Astro Knights. I believe that's one of the ones who wants the catch-all spot, if I'm not mistaken. It's the Aqua Shimmer to 189, Finn Balor. Obafemi Refractor. He was at the Miami game today. Jey Uso, Festival Fury. Shinsuke Nakamura, Astro Knights. Hulk Hogan, Blue Sonar to 125. They call it looks like a blue lava, but they call it Blue Sonar, so we'll just use theirs. Julius Creed, Astro Knights. White Refractor, Damian Priest. Okay, that's 3. Looks like the autographs are going to come towards the bottom of these stacks this time. I think the last case we opened, the 4 autographs were in boxes 1, 2, 7, and 8, so the top of the stacks. Damn it. Man, look at the glue factory here. My gosh. This like whole thing is like got just a Gorilla Glue stuck there or something. That's weird. Never had that in a Topps pack before. Or a Panini pack for that matter. Alright. Box 4. Drew McIntyre Refractor. Rodeo Rebels Roxanne Perez. Gunther, number to 50. You got an Astro Knights Gold Refractor. That's going to next 23. Behind that is a Cactus Refractor, Nia Jax, number to 41. The Nia Jax is going to next 23. Bronson Reed Fire Refractor. Got another gold here. Charlotte Flair, 22 of 50 Festival Fury. Woo! The next 23. Number to 50, and man, this is a hot box of gold here. Eric, Famed Phantoms. That one is going to Amber. 12 of 50. Right behind that's your first auto. That's a nice one. Stephanie Vaquer. Who's got Stephanie Vaquer there? Stephanie Vaquer, Ars Clemo 1. Congrats. Astro Knights version. That is nice. Maxine Dupree, Fame Phantoms, and a Braun Breaker, Blue Sonar to 125. Kyrie Sane, Refractor. Uncle Howdy, Rodeo Rebels. Lola Vice, Flannel Refractor. John Cena, Festival Fury. Cody Rhodes, Blue Sonar to 125. Damian Priest, Fame Phantoms. Damian Priest, White Refractor. Dragon Lee, Astro Knights. Nathan Frazier, Aqua Shimmer to 189. I believe Nathan Frazier is going to go to the appropriate catch-all spot. Okay, 4 down. All right, box 5. Sol Ruka, Rodeo Rebels. To 189, Aqua Shimmer, Sol Sokoa. Got a Orange Uncle Howdy at 25, Famed Phantoms. Mark Schwartz will get that one. Orange Famed Phantoms. LA Knight, White Refractor. Yeah. Becky Lynch, Festival Fury. Number to 41, Ricky Saints. Ricky Saints is going to go to the catch-all spot, which I believe this catch-all spot belongs to Razor. Let's see. Q to Z. Q to Z. Yes, Razor. There you go. Number to 41. Seth Rollins, Refractor. Sheamus, Famed Phantoms. Nia Jax, Festival Fury. Hulk Hogan to 125. Another blue sonar his. Montez Ford, Refractor. Braun Strowman, Famed Phantoms. Dirty Dom, Flannel. Tongaloa, Astro Knights. Teal Laser to 175, Trick Williams. Excuse me. Stone Cold Fire Refractor. Stone Cold Rodeo Rebels. What? And your next auto is Kalani Jordan. Astro Knights auto. Let's see. Kalani Jordan for Knicks 23. Okay. Through 5. All right, box 6. Rey Mysterio, Festival Fury. Number to 299, Tommaso Ciampa. Ludwig Kaiser Refractor. Damian Priest, Rodeo Rebels. Bailey, Astro Knights. Dirty Dominic Mysterio, teal laser to 175. John Cena, Famed Phantoms. Asuka, White Refractor. Drew McIntyre, Astro Knights. Solo Sikoa, Blue Sonar to 125. Eric, Fire Refractor. Alexa Bliss, Famed Phantoms. Third auto, Santos Escobar. This one's going to X23. Another Astro Knights auto. Got a green Famed Phantoms Refractor 99. Braun Strowman. That's a catch-all one. Xavier Woods at 250. Purple. John Cena Refractor. Ilya Dragunov, Astro Knights. Flannel, Jordan Grace. And we're halfway home. I was looking to see if anything's moving here. A couple of teams moved on the Donruss Optic basketball number 4. So there's 21 teams left on each. I don't know if they're the same teams or if there's any differences between the two. I'll find out tomorrow because I'm going to start playing around with those breaks. See what we can do to get them filled up. Okay. Some more water here. Cody Rhodes, Festival Fury. Gigi Dolan, green at 99. Chad Gable, Refractor. Noam Dar, Astro Knights. Ludwig Kaiser, Flannel Refractor. Izzy Dame, Astro Knights. Ricky Saints, Blue Refractor to 150. Dirty Dominic Mysterio, Fire Refractor. Shinsuke Nakamura, Astro Knights. Dragon Lee, number to 250, Purple Refractor. Solo Sokoa refractor. Got an Eric Rowan Astronauts gold refractor to 50. Is he individually listed? Let's see, Eric Rowan. All right, he's not listed individually, so it goes to the catch-all spot. The letter E, DM13. Dragon Lee Astronauts. John Cena Festival Fury. Shawn Michaels Sparkle to 299. Tommaso Ciampa Astronauts. White Refractor Dakota Kai. That's right, dual champion Dirty Dom. All right, box 8. Jacob Fatu, Festival Fury. Raquel Rodriguez to 189, Aqua Shimmer. The Miz, Refractor. CM Punk, Festival Fury. Montez Ford, Flannel Refractor. Julia, Astro Knights. Axiom, Blue Sonar to 125. Ludwig Kaiser, Fire Refractor. Alex Shelley, number to 99. Green Festival Fury. Kevin Owens, Festival Fury. Kalani Jordan, number to 250. Purple Refractor. Shawn Michaels Refractor. Tamatonga, Astro Knights. Astro Knights Carmen Petrovich. Kyrie Sane to 299. Damian Priest, Festival Fury. White Refractor Roxanne Perez. And that's box 8. Let me open up my door a little bit. Let's get more here. Gets a little stuffy in here, especially late in session. All right, box 9. Fox Niner. Montez Ford Refractor. Shinsuke Nakamura Astro Knights. Kalani Jordan Rodeo Rebels. Nice. Got a Cactus Refractor of Undertaker number to 41. That's going to next 23. 36 of 41. Fallon Henley Refractor. The Miz Astro Knights. Jasmine Nix Flannel. Solo Sokoa Rodeo Rebels. Kairi Sane number to 189 Aqua Shimmer. Tongaloa Fire Refractor. Jey Uso Festival Fury. Number to 10, I got a Black Refractor Famed Phantoms Auto, Finn Balor. Serial number here, 3 of 10. Congrats, Nick's 23. That one's yours. Very nice. Angela Dawkins, Famed Phantoms. Number to 250, Purple Refractor, Kairi Sane. Got Alexa Bliss, Festival Fury Green Refractor, 99. Lola Vice, White Refractor. Koda Kai, Famed Phantoms. Bailey, number to 299, Speckle Refractor or Sparkle Refractor. Alright, we got 3 left. Yes, indeed. Oh wow, Brewers are extra innings, huh? Alright, here we go. Green to 99, Dakota Kai. Rhea Ripley Refractor. The Rock, Festival Furies, the final boss. Bianca Belair, Flannel Refractor. Kevin Owens, Festival Fury. Carmen Petrovich, Astro Knights. Axiom to 299. Gigi Dolan, Fire Refractor. Nikita Lyons, Astro Knights. Number to 150, Chad Gable, Blue Refractor. Nia Jax Refractor. Dexter Loomis, Astro Knights. Got a Biggie Festival Fury Orange Refractor to 25. Let's see if Big E's listed individually. He is not. So it goes to the letter B catch-all, which is DM13. Alexa Bliss, Festival Fury. Liv Morgan, Purple Refractor to 250. Tony D'Angelo, Astro Knights. Nikita Lyons, White Refractor. Okay. 2 to go. Trick Williams, Astro Knights. Jakara Jackson, Purple to 250. Undertaker Refractor. Got a Gold Alexa Bliss Festival Fury here. Very nice. Going Scott Chavez. Fallon Henley, Flannel Refractor. Big E, Festival Fury. Seth Rollins, $2.99. John Cena, Fire Refractor. Damian Priest, Festival Fury. All right, we found a King of the Night Crush. That's a chase insert. That's going to go to the catch-all letter C. DM13. Fallon Henley, Astro Knights. Got an Izzy Dame Orange Refractor to 25. That's solid. Izzy Dame, Diot 623. 20 of 25. Ricky Saints Refractor. Ethan Page, Astro Knights. Nathan Frazier, Astro Knights. Blue to 150 of Asuka. Stephanie Vaquer, Astro Knights. Cody Rhodes, White Refractor. Got a Gold Refractor of Eric, Gold Famed Phantoms. I thought we pulled this one maybe already. Time or two once. Amber gets this one. Starting to speak like the guys from Letterkenny. Actually, not from Letterkenny. Specifically the Mennonites, the Dicks. Anita, the wife. A time or two once. You were very kind to our community at time once. All right, last box of the break. This will be my last box of the night. Oh, anything numbered of hers? I'll bet. She doesn't have a whole ton out there. I don't think she was in regular Topps Chrome, was she? She might be. The more I think about it, she probably is. Last box. Dragon Lee, Astro Knights. Triple H Sparkle to 299. Rey Mysterio Refractor. Joe Gacy Astro Knights. Gigi Dolan Flannel Refractor. John Cena Festival Fury. Jakara Jackson number to 250 or number to 150 rather. It's a blue refractor. Trick Williams Fire Refractor. Asuka, Festival Fury. Ivar, Astro Knights. The 199 Candice LeRae, Aqua Shimmer. Tiffany Stratton Refractor. Trick Williams, Astro Knights. Green Refractor of L.A. Knight, Festival Fury. Yeah. Nikita Lyons, yellow mini diamond to 75. Big E, Festival Fury. Cactus Jack, white refractor. And that's all 12 boxes, guys. We made it. I'll have a recap ready for you guys in a few moments. We end up with 4 of these Cactus Refractors, number to 41.
Yeah, we got the same famed Phantoms Gold Refractor of Eric twice. Ah, damn it! You know I'm getting to the end of my shift and I'm starting to get a little bit peeved of not being able to do things as well as I should. All right, there it goes. All right, got a recap here for you. 2025 Topps Chrome Cactus Jack WWE 12-box Pick Your Superstar break number 4. So again, just a heads up, I got one more case. We'll have it posted for you guys tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Pacific. All right. Here's what we pulled out of this case. We got a Kings of the Night here, a Crush. That's a chase insert. All of your numbered parallels here. The 299, Tama Tonga, Tommaso Ciampa, Shawn Michaels, Kairi Sane, Bailey, Axiom, Seth Rollins, Triple H. Purple to 250, Xavier Woods, Ludwig Kaiser, Xavier Woods, Dragon Lee, Kalani Jordan, Kairi Sane, Liv Morgan, Jakara Jackson. To 199, Xavier Woods, Finn Balor, Nathan Frazier, Solo Sikoa, Raquel Rodriguez, Kairi Sane, Candice LeRae. To 175, Io Sky, Raquel Rodriguez, Roman Reigns, Trick Williams, Dirty Dom. Number to 150, Ricky Saints, Chad Gable, Asuka, Jakara Jackson. To 125, Hulk Hogan, Braun Breaker, Cody Rhodes, Hulk Hogan, Solo Sikoa, Axiom. Number to 99, Kevin Owens, Gigi Dolan, Dakota Kai, Eddie Thorpe, Jacob Fatu, Braun Strowman, Alex Shelley, Alexa Bliss, Ellie Knight, yeah. Number to 75, Jakara Jackson, Nikita Lyons. Number to 50, Gunther, Eric Rowan, Eric, got that one twice, Charlotte Flair, Alexa Bliss. Cactus Refractors to 41, Finn Balor, Nia Jax, Ricky Saints, Undertaker. Orange to 25, Izzy Dame, Uncle Howdy, and Big E. All right, finally your 4 autos. Astro Knights autographs to Stephanie Vaquer, Kalani Jordan, Santos Escobar. Then we got a black refractor famed at Phantoms to 10 of Finn Balor. All right. That's the break, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats again to all my lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Yeah, 3 of my 4 cases have had 4 autos. The case that had your Bret Hart redemption had 5 autos in it because of the redemption, probably. All right, guys. That's going to be it for my show. I will catch up with you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow morning on the West Coast. Tomorrow afternoon on the East Coast. I go live just after kickoff. So for the morning, for the early window games. So looking forward to being back with you guys. And like I said, the last case of Cactus Jack will go up tomorrow. That I got for now anyway. And we'll probably have some other goodies available in the store. And after that Bowman filler sells out, we're going to start working down Donruss Optic for you guys. Donruss Optic basketball's been sitting for a bit, so we're going to try to get some of those teams siphoned off via fillers and such for you. All right, you guys have a great evening. Thanks a bunch.